It is time to don the headset. Woo. Hello, hello. Just give me 1 second to get my headset on. There we go. Ooh, oh man. Take a breath. Hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful Friday evening / night / morning. My day has been pretty alright. I got some work done, with the Wanderer, because it was obviously going to be Innkeeping night, so I got some final fixes done. For anyone that was, thank you for the bug testers, by the way, because yes, I did fix a few of the bugs that were mentioned. I didn't fix all of them, though, but I did fix most of them. And hopefully there aren't any other outstanding issues with the Christmas update. There shouldn't be, because it was just like light map baking and enabling decorations, so here's hoping that performance is good, crossing my fingers. I actually updated the snow particle effect for when it snows with the Wanderer, and it does have collision, but it's like low quality, and it should only collide with with the building, and that's it. So here's hoping that that doesn't cause like any unintended consequences for performance. Then again, it is toggleable at spawn, so we should be fine. So I'm gonna sit down because, oh man, I woke up. I'm still waking up from my nap, so ugh. I'm gonna mention this a lot tonight, but I did not realize that VRChat actually starts right now. Like, VRChat literally starts at 8 p.m. my time, which is like 1 minute ago. So VRChat actually is now live, or it's going to be live in just a moment. I did not realize that was going to happen, because I thought it was going to be December 18th, but it turns out December 18th is actually when it ends. So it actually starts today and ends December 18th. So I had a misunderstanding there. So technically speaking, VRChat is now officially underway. I will definitely be checking that out after Innkeeping. Hopefully I can stay awake, because I told some people I didn't want to go check it out, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna load in. Oh, another thing, I am actually on the beta as well. I am in fact also on the beta, so I can now see like the VRC groups like tab in VRChat, and they even have a cool thing where you can like find groups and create groups as well. So I actually have the Wanderer as my like group right now. Looks like there's like 50 people in the Wanderer, which is kind of cool. So we've gotten like 50 people joining joining the Wanderer, which is kind of dope, honestly. It's actually really cool. I didn't expect like so many people to join the Wanderer like group in VRChat, but I am repping that now. I don't actually know what it looks like. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I was just looking at the little doohickey above my head real quick there. But yes, I can see people's groups now, which is nice. Also, I need to change into my Christmas up version of my avatar, because how do I freaking find the avatars I uploaded? What the heck? Avatars, how do I is there a way I can like look at the avatars I've uploaded? Because I know for a fact I uploaded. There we go. Avatars 4, I believe. There we go. Okay, and Christmas Innkeeping. There you go. Okay, we're in order now. We're in order. Okay, I've got my Christmas outfit set up, so we should be good. So I will make my way over to the Wanderer in just a moment. Like I said, I did actually update the world. So it is actually new now. It is Christmas. It's got Christmas decor. I might need to update the icon a little bit there because it's a little bit funky. See, you can make group only instances. But I need them to make a group public. Like I need a group public. Maybe soon. Okay, I'll switch the screen over. The map file size is like 189 megabytes, and that is because of like That is because of the ornaments. We do have user submitted ornaments, and I did compress a few of them down without losing quality, but it's still going to be like 189 megabytes. So as long as it's below 200 megabytes, I'm happy. I think there's still a lot more external like compressing I can still do, but as of right now, we're just sitting at 189 megabytes, and I think that's pretty adequate. Or like it's acceptable. It's not perfect, but it is acceptable, and I'll take it. So okay, so here we are. Oh, you can hear it in the background. Here's hoping that the background audio is not too loud. I didn't adjust it a bit more, but we have a new background audio and a new snow. So the snow is actually new. I made this literally today. I thought it looked nice. I need to adjust it some more, but I think it looks nice. So anyway, the weather turns off like all of those extra effects if you don't want to see those. So if you don't want to have the snow or the auroras or anything like that, you can turn all that off. I just like it. I think the snow turned out pretty good. I spent like a couple hours today like working on the snow, just like working on a particle effect for it. It's actually funny enough, it's still technically the default particle texture, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it because I think it should be fine. Part of me is tempted to disable it, but anyway, here we are at the Wanderer. Here's the Christmas decorations. The snowman's gonna get updated later with lights because I just realized, yeah, it is dark. So people were telling me that, and I didn't have time today to fix that. Oh, man, that looks really good. I think the snow looks nice. But yeah, we've got Christmas decorations all around here and stuff. Hopefully things run pretty decently well. I'm at like a smooth 45 frames, which is pretty normal. So hopefully things aren't too bad. But if they do get bad, you can always disable the particles. So you got Christmas gifts and stuff. We got all this stuff here. And then we even have some pickups. So these are all pick upable as well. So if you ever want to pick those up, you can. And we got the Christmas tree. So we've got pretty much everyone that submitted ornaments, and then I put a few extra people's ornaments back on from last year. Kurito actually sent me an ornament an hour or two ago, so I had to go put his on tomorrow. So that's the only ornament we're really missing. But everyone else's ornaments are pretty much on the tree. So if you don't, so yeah, you can probably guess whose is who. Miyazaki, yours is like, yours is right here. I might have to pull that out a bit more. I don't know why I put it so far into the tree. I got Chingy's up there again. So yeah, it looks a little better from last year. So, and yeah, we got the nice little Christmas wreaths. I believe Miyazaki said something about them being dark. Yeah, they're kind of a little bit darker, but I don't really mind. I think it looks all right. I think that's just lighting with the way it works. But yeah, for the most part, we are pretty much good. So yeah, that's really all there is to it. We got a nice little Christmas tree now, and we do have a gingerbread wanderer down there. I mean, if you guys want to look at that when you pull it out, but there is a gingerbread wanderer down there as well. I did actually make one. So, and first off, before I let people come in, I need to turn on the music, and then we should be good. Okay, and there we go. And we are good. So, VRChat is live, so I don't expect a huge amount of people to be here, because I know some people are going to be going to VRChat when it comes out. I will be going to VRChat myself after Innkeeping, but for now, I'm going to be here Innkeeping, so. I like how the decorations turned out. I feel like I could have made it better, but I really did try to make it. Oh, I think the bell rang, but I didn't hear it. I did try to make it nice, so. Actually, I think if I stand right here, I still should be able to hear the bell. Yeah. I did try to make decorations look nice, so. I did. Okay, so I will say every decoration in this update I made from scratch. If it's like a 2D image, then I didn't, but I did make the like plane from scratch that I put it on. So all the gifts and ornaments and candy canes, I made those myself. So, I made all that myself and stuff. So, made the lights myself too. They're not perfect, but I think they turned out pretty okay. So, I'm gonna quickly make sure my safety settings are set to like max or something. There we go. But yeah, for the most part, we should be good to go. So. I think it turned out pretty good. Oh, and we have a first contender. I'm gonna guess Ryan because last week I didn't guess Ryan and I got it wrong. So I'm gonna give my next reincarnator. If not, it's probably gonna be Miyazaki. So we'll see. And yes, I am repping my group, by the way. So if you guys want to see what that looks like, oh wait, shit. Wait. Oh, it doesn't actually show. Weird. Yeah, there you go. See, that's what my group looks like. So there you go. But yes, I am repping a group now, and I will be telling. Oh, Yuri's here. Wow, that is that's surprising. Okay, Joel I can understand because Joel's been here. Joel was early before. Okay. You know, I always guess who the first person is, and I wouldn't expect you to. Well, Joel, you've been here early before, but Yuri, unexpected. Hello. Welcome. I just started, so here we are. Welcome to the Christmas update. You want to take a little gander around, you're welcome to. The what? Oh, what was that, Joel?
I like the Christmas update.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. We are here in the Christmas version. As you can tell, it's snowy outside. I put some Christmas decorations up. People submitted their ornaments, so we got the ornaments up on the tree now. You can probably guess whose is who if you look on the tree. So it is cold, yes. Wow, everyone's coming in. Whoa. Well, I usually don't expect to be here so early is coming in. Oh yeah, here they come. But yes, welcome. Hello. Lazuli as well. I don't expect you guys to be here so early, but hello, welcome.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought you just got on stuff, so I decided to come here.
Well, thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Yes, we are currently. I literally just started not too long. Hello, BB as well. Welcome.
Yeah, you started like 10 minutes ago. I know.
Started a few minutes ago. Yeah. Well, welcome to the Innkeeping. As you can tell, yes, Christmas decorations. You can take a little gander if you want to. The ornaments are all user submitted.
I did a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did a while ago today, actually. Just to check to see if anyone was in here earlier. There was like one person in here, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So usually gets active around Innkeeping. So some people like to preload the world usually. So.
Yep.
Because it helps out with loading times depending on how slow it can be. So, but yeah, I just got the usual. You know, there's some stuff and Christmas lights and some pick-upable stuff in the middle as well. Not under the tree, but like just some gifts on and candy canes and ornaments on the sides of it you can pick up as just little objects.
Yeah, I saw.
So, but yes, otherwise it is up.
You put on the tree too.
Those ornaments were submitted by people, not me. So they sent those to me and I put them on there.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, they are pretty good. Then I just kind of set up some new lights for the tree because I kind of got a little better at it because I basically made all the decorations here myself, including all the presents and stuff too, and the ornaments and the candy cane. Nothing too crazy. So, ooh, excuse me.
Good job.
Yes.
If I had hands, I would give you a thumbs up.
Yes. Well, it turned out pretty okay. So.
I only have sleeves. My hands are missing.
Yeah.
They don't even exist.
I got you. Don't worry.
Look at this item. There's nothing in there.
It's true.
There's nothing in there. It's just.
Hey, baby, can you pick up the gingerbread wanderer in there?
Look at that.
Hey, you want to pick it up? You can pick it up. It's pick upable.
There you are. Yeah.
I don't remember if I put a respawn on it though, but yes, that is the gingerbread wanderer that someone recommended. What? Oh, yes, I saw that. Yes, Undertale reference.
Pretty sure it was you.
Yeah, so I think Zero was the one that recommended a gingerbread wanderer. So I was like, sure. So I just went and modeled a basic shape of the building with gingerbread frosting kind of thing. So, although I don't know if it respawns though. So yeah, I don't think it respawns. I think I forgot to set up the respawning for it. So if it doesn't respawn, that's fine. So you can just always put it back in the oven. So.
Maybe something's going on with Turbo. I don't know.
Well, yeah, if you want to. I put a little plate on the oven. I put a little plate inside of it. It's really hard to see, but there's like a black plate in there that you can put it on. Yeah, there you go. It's already on there. Yeah, you're good. It's good. It's
Yeah.
good.
Most likely.
It's true. It's true. It's good. Yeah, and then I think aside from that, I think it was a Sprite Cranberry. So the Sprite actually is Sprite Cranberry now. So I did actually make that change. So
Pretty Akari.
yeah, so I was supposed to do it. I was going to do it last year, but I didn't get around to it. But I did actually sit down this year and change the Sprite we have here to Sprite Cranberry for the season. So I made like the texture and everything for it. So it turned out pretty well, all things considered. So, ugh. This is a public instance? Yes, this is a public instance. You can just look up the Wanderer here. I'll quickly pull up the world. There we go. You can just search up the Wanderer. It's the only public instance. We just started here, so kind of just relaxing while we wait for more people to come in. Although, I'm not expecting a huge amount of people because I didn't realize this until yesterday, but VRChat actually just started today. Like 15 minutes ago, it just started because that's when they made it live. So VRChat is currently happening right now, so I expected a couple people to be going to that, so that's why I didn't expect to meet people tonight. But I will be checking out VRChat after I finish Innkeeping with some friends that I have, so definitely be checking that out. So it'll be good. You never heard of VRChat? How long you been playing VRChat?
No.
It's okay if you don't know.
I'm counting years. Hold on.
I mean, if it's been years, I'm surprised you never heard of VRChat. Happens like twice a year. I mean, I only heard mentions of it. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like it stands for a virtual market. It's essentially this like big event of like multiple worlds where people can like put booths in of like stuff that they made. It's like a marketplace essentially. So there's like multiple different worlds you go to, and you can like see avatars and stuff, and it's really cool. And it happens usually twice a year. It usually happens in the middle of the year, and then it happens in December. And the December one just started today. So I don't actually know if the world category is up yet, because usually it takes a little bit of time. But I don't remember. Actually, I don't know if they're gonna get their own like tab in the menu for VRChat or not. Because they usually do have their own like row for VRChat, but I don't know if this year they'll actually have that. So you might have to go look them up manually. We'll see. I don't know. But by the time I get off Innkeeping in a few hours, they should have that. Excuse me. They should have that all settled and be able to actually search up the worlds better. So it'll be good. It's worth checking out though. The worlds are kind of big in file size, but they look really good. So.
I don't know if I've been here for 4 years or for 3 years or 2 years. I don't know. It's been a while.
Understandable.
Because when I first got on VRChat, one of my friends forced me to get Steam and VRChat, and I didn't felt like it, but I did it anyways.
Oh, like making a VRChat.
So yeah.
Oh well, you still use a Steam account, don't you? Because you have the names at the end of your numbers at the end of your name. Luckily, it's really easy to integrate into a VRChat account if you don't want to have those numbers at the end of your name anymore.
I try and log in in the VRChat app thing. It didn't freaking work, and I don't get why. I'm like, man, I just want to change my name. That's all I want to do.
I think you need to migrate your account. Like, there's a way to do it on the VRChat website if you have a Steam account. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm pretty sure they tried to make it like as easy as possible. So if you're having issues, there might be some weird thing going on. So banana. You might have to go look into that though if you ever wanted to more. So true. Because I only played VRChat with my Steam account for like 2 or 3 days back in like 2017 before I got a VRChat account, because I was like, okay, I need to make a VRChat account. so I just went and made one really quickly. So, oh, excuse me. Yep. And then I keep forgetting I have to go, like, I have to look behind the tree to actually see outside. So, ugh. VRChat bugged. It doesn't show up on the list. For the only public list is a dead one. Would you possibly link the instance? I can't really do that while I'm in VR, but I guarantee you that this is definitely a public instance. So if it's not showing up, it might be like the API being weird and not like updating the world's listing. Because like, oh yeah, now yeah, no. If you click on the Wanderer, like it doesn't show it here, right? But if I click it, and then look on the right-hand side, you should see like another public instance. Should be like 8 people in it roughly. Also, hello Fifi, welcome. Thank you for whoever just followed. That was Snowy. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're having issues with finding the world, you might have to restart maybe. I am in the beta, by the way. In fact, I should actually check that because I'm seeing if anyone has been repping. Oh, Snowy, hello, you're right there. Hi, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm wondering if anyone's repped any groups yet. Because if you look at my banner, you can see that I'm repping the Wanderer, because the Wanderer has its own group right now that I made. So, oh yeah, I should probably be mentioning that to people, but we now.
I'll be right back real quick.
Your voice familiar? I am probably familiar because if you come to this world at this on Fridays like this, you'll probably see me quite a bit because I do Innkeeping. So, well, you might have met me some other way. So I'll be in here in chat for the time being. All right, Hari. Good to have you though. Ooh, but yes, as for all the new people joining in my voices in my head, Christmas decorations. So we just started, so we're just kind of hanging out here for a bit. We've still got, I mean, like 4 hours, but we'll have plenty of people coming in and out as time progresses. So, but we're just enjoying the festive holiday. And I did update my outfit. I know you can't see it on the stream, but I'll just quickly show it. So I got like a little Santa hat as well. So, and my apron is now red. So that's really all there is to that. So. Am I a friend of another friend? Probably. That's how I tend to meet new people anyway, so I might just be a friend of another friend. And you might have just heard my voice before, but didn't realize it, so it usually tends to happen. So, Innkeeping is going good so far, so hello! Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, I will say the door is kind of broken. Oh, never mind.
No, those doors are not broken. I'll tell you that much. If they're like open, you can go and like close them, and they should show for everyone. You're rapidly clicking the door. What do you mean clicking the door? Those doors aren't clickable. You grab them and open and close them. So they shouldn't change. They've not changed since like I added them. So if it's quote unquote broke, you should be able to just grab it and it should yeah, you click the door to hold. Yeah. Oh no, back porch door I know is broken. I haven't fixed it yet, so that's yeah. Okay. I mean, if you want to rapidly click it, that's fine, but just you might stop people from entering the door, which is not a good idea. Don't do that.
Jeez.
But I at least know the back porch door is broken. I've not fixed that. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's why the door was broken for you, because Yuri was messing with you. So, but yes, I do know the back porch door is still brokey. So. I gotta go fix it in Blender later. I really should have sat down that one day and fixed the back porch door, but I'll get around to it eventually.
Oh, you have an auto clicker?
I might go on VRChat. I don't know right now. Well, entirely up to you. And if Innkeeping isn't your kind of jam, then I believe VRChat has started. So if you want to go check out VRChat, that is also happening right now.
I'm gonna make the place warmer.
In fact, I will also be checking out VRChat after I finish Innkeeping tonight. Yes, Basil Goose. I don't even know if you can see with that avatar. I think his like head's in the freaking ceiling.
VCap.
So.
I don't know what VCap is.
You don't know? I'm surprised a lot of you guys don't know what VRChat is, but I guess like it only happens twice a year, and you might not hear much about it. It's like the biggest virtual market in the world, and hosted in VRChat. So there's multiple different worlds that are hosted for it that all have like booths made by people that they're like selling stuff. It's basically a giant marketplace that's spanning across multiple worlds. It's really cool though, because the worlds look really nice, and like you can find some really nice avatars. So
yeah, I think I one time had some sample avatars from places
Oh.
like those.
Oh,
Cool.
one sec. I know why you're a robot, because I forgot my safety settings are set to maximum. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I had my safety settings at the maximum from like a previous session, so I sometimes forget to reset them back. So, hello, Hikari. Welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, hello,
How
Hikari.
was your week?
How was your week? No, it was pretty good.
How was your week?
Oh, it was fine.
Jesus.
I just finished up all the stuff, and here we are. So,
You got a little wanderer
Yes,
apron. I just
It's
noticed that.
very pretty.
oh, Jerry's also here. Unexpected. Hello. So early. How you doing?
Yeah. You know,
I thought I would make things up. I'm fine. I didn't know I wasn't friends with anybody in the instance, so I wasn't able to join for a bit until Harry got on.
Really? It's a public instance. I don't.
It was not showing up. It would show up 8 people, and then I would click on it, and it would show 0 people. So I don't know what was going on.
Weird.
Huh.
The only thing I could think of causing issues is I'm on the beta, but it's live compatible, so I don't know why that'd be causing issues. So.
I don't know. Yeah. But it worked as soon as I joined off of
Very odd. Hopefully that does not become a reoccurring issue. So we'll see. Because people seem to be joining right now. So. But yes, I did get the decorations done and stuff, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So.
It's very nice.
Hello. That's me. That's me. I'm the owner. Hello.
This is you, sir. Hi. This is a surprise health inspection. We're gonna need to check out the premises, see if everything's up to code.
Oh,
Yeah.
go right ahead.
All right,
Paulo, you
boys.
have the papers?
Move in.
Oh, yes, I do.
Dr.
Here you
Paulo.
go, Dr. Nero.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll make
Anything out of
sure
place?
this disc. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit of dirt. I'm gonna have to write this down.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to write this down.
Dirt?
There's a little bit of dirt on the counter over here. Yeah.
That's not dirt. That's just the marble.
Violation number 1. What violation? Say again.
We
Dr.
found a
Lewis?
frog in the fridge.
That's Dat Boy, and he's part of the curry. It's one of those delicacy kind of things. He's not actually a living creature,
We
so.
had this one
Eat
before.
frogs
People
here?
tried to run
You got
away
a frog
from
license?
things like this.
Do I have a frog
Frog
license?
license.
Sorry.
Frog
Do you have a
license.
license? If you have a license, yeah, we can.
We're gonna see the proper
You know,
documentation for this.
You gotta have like
Do
a
we
That's
have-
license
hard for that, sir.
Let me.
or even a certificate that you're taking care of a frog. You know?
Oh well, it's not actually a living animal. It's a meme.
Dr. Legos, are you reading the newspaper? What are you doing?
It's a menu.
say
but
again.
there's
Just a
there's a
menu.
newspaper.
There's a newspaper on the back. Yeah, it's a newspaper. It's double-sided. So.
Oh.
That's very efficient. Very
Remember
efficient
our
work.
task,
We'll get some bonus
Mr.
points for
Lego,
that.
Dr. Legos, remember our task here. Don't go looking at the menu trying to order something.
Yeah.
I'm
come
not
on.
ordering. I got it. You have to check the menu to see if everything's up to code. All right. Even the menu is part of it. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
You're
okay,
gonna command me how to
yes.
do my job, huh? I'm the superior health inspector here,
Mhm.
and your job's on the
Yeah,
line,
fair
buddy.
enough, mate.
You better
No one said
fall in
that.
line.
I'm the one.
You gotta
that
listen to
looked
him, he's
after
your
you,
boss,
man.
so-
On the line?
You better
Hello.
fall in
Yeah, he's
line.
not doing a great job.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna have to terminate him later on.
Ooh. These bells are very up to code. These are nice. These are real nice. You hear that
Oh,
ding?
yes.
That is a certified
Actually,
0073 standard bell ding. Now that is great.
Try
That is
it.
Great work. Attention to
Try
detail. Try what? I already did try.
give it a
You
ring.
wanna hear it? I did
Yeah,
give it a
I wanna
ring.
hear it.
You
Just-
We have to get closer to hear it.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
little.
gonna give.
There you go.
I'm giving it an extra plus, man. I think.
An extra
Yeah.
plus.
I mean, if you guys like that bell, I have a golden bell right here, and this one you can just continuously click.
Oh.
What? Ring it.
Ooh.
Give it a little touch, mate.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the
okay.
noise.
Whoa,
We're,
hey,
removing the-
whoa.
Oh,
Don't
my
abuse it.
God.
Don't
Oh,
abuse
down
it.
there for
This is a delicacy.
I didn't do anything.
You
It
can't
wasn't
wear
me,
it
it
out like
wasn't
that.
me.
Who did that?
It wasn't me.
Watch
It
out.
doesn't
That's
sometimes.
code
That's not
violation.
me, dude.
You better watch out.
Oh, doesn't work.
We gotta run here.
Wait, hold on.
So,
What do you put in there?
Dr.
What is
Lego.
that?
Oh,
What do you just put in there?
BB's making the curry right now.
What was that?
It's curry,
Before we
so.
deal
Oh,
with that-
hold on.
Curry?
Mm.
What?
Wait.
Got food all over the floor. You weren't about to serve this,
Oh
were you?
God. Oh,
Right.
I think I
Oh,
see
gosh.
the light.
Oh,
Were you gonna serve this?
Dad?
Oh my gosh.
Dad, is that you?
No, Dr. Nero, please.
I threw it away.
Right in the
I
trash.
think you may
right
have
before-
killed my
It's very nice.
one of my doctors here.
Now,
Does he not like
One
curry?
excuse?
Now I see your
Oh.
your chef here.
Never mind, I don't see the light, I'm back.
They've got the appropriate
What is that?
Oh, never
head
mind,
coverings
it's
to
fine.
keep the hair out of the food, but they're not wearing gloves. That's not that great.
That's
You
definitely a
need
health
the hand
violation,
covering
my
to make
my
sure
man.
that the food stays sanitary.
Unstable. We do wash our hands. We have a sink, so.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
still good.
great. That's great,
could
I like
save
that.
it, but
Did you know they
we do
put
need
rats
the
in the
direct-
sink?
We do not put rats in the sink. I don't know what he's talking about.
What?
in there?
Hold on,
Last time I was here, there was a rat in the sink.
There were no rats in the sink.
Nero, I need to make sure you don't
There was
turn
a
on the
ferret on the
garbage
table,
disposal.
too.
I'm gonna stick my hand into the sink and check for any rats.
Okay,
Alright.
turn it on. Got it.
There's no dispenser. There's no dispenser in that sink, so don't worry. It's just cutting on the sink.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Wait,
think
what
you
do I
said
do? Why don't I
turn
just check
on.
for rats
Oh.
down here?
We're definitely
Got
filling
some.
this onto the
Ooh,
water.
Got some oil?
That's for my robot patrons. They
No,
like to
I
drink
think you
oil,
can
so I
try.
get them some oil sometimes.
Ah, very nice. Very
Minimalistic food.
accessible.
I like it. There's not much under the table.
That-
That's great.
What is this?
We were just cooking up the tomatoes with that, so.
Yes.
I see
Tomatoes,
this.
you chop them up?
tomatoes?
Yeah.
Is this tomato sauce?
Legos. Dr.
Taste it.
Legos. Wait.
Taste it.
A little bit of
Okay.
blood. Oh my god. Who died?
Why is there blood in your tomato sauce?
There's no blood in the it's just tomato sauce. I tell people that all the time when they ask
Why are you
about why
tasting
that
blood?
why that tastes.
Wait, hold on. Did you bite your tongue? Your tongue is bleeding.
Are your gums
No,
healthy?
that's why you're
Do you need to go to a
tasting blood. No,
dentist?
hey,
You need to go
stop
to a
looking at my
dentist, I
mouth.
think, man. Yeah, I think your teeth might not be healthy.
God, it's fucking Bezo Goose. What is this thing called?
You got it right. You got it right the first time. Don't worry. He's friendly. He comes here
Wait,
sometimes.
hold on. I just need
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's Bazinga Goose. It's beautiful.
Hey man, you gotta use some Colgate for your teeth. You kind of.
Yeah, it's a little.
Never mind.
Anybody got a toothbrush?
That's just the restaurant pet. He's fine. He's a good boy.
Oh my god. Okay, we're sorry, man. We're sorry. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, we just,
You can criticize my inn's cleanliness, but don't criticize other people's cleanliness. You might get some unintended consequences.
No.
Yeah, to be true.
Never mind then. We'll keep him. Okay, sleeping. I think it's fine now. Okay, let's not give him a massage or something.
I still remember when Skater used to be my health inspector, but then he gave up that life a long time ago.
Yo. Hello there.
You almost died eating that, alright?
Beautiful.
I smelled it. That's all. Maybe it's an old.
It's a doctor powder.
Yes. Thank you for answering that question for them, Hari. Yeah, it should be called the Wanderer. So.
I just unmuted you. I feel like you were probably playing music through your mic at one point, and then I just muted you, and then I never unmuted you.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does he fit through that door?
Alright, fair enough. I wasn't,
Yeah.
but,
Now you're muted, yeah.
That's a very
I love the photo scanned avatar. It really fits the aesthetic.
What were you talking about?
oh my gosh, there's a minion in the, there's a minion in the fridge.
Apollo. Yeah, this is important.
Whatever you do, don't tell him about the toilets.
Feel full.
We don't have any. We don't have any.
endangered
Beautiful. Oh, get out of my fridge. They're gonna get the wrong idea. Get out, out of the fridge. Yuri, get out of the fridge. Get. Or open the door, Yuri. You can open the door. Okay, I'll open the door for you. There you go. Okay, good. There you go.
Don't worry, I took care of him. There's one way to save this place, and it's to taste the food on the counter over there.
Well, if you're gonna taste the food, I can get it for you. Here, we have one right here already ready. So here.
really hungry.
Here you go. I'll leave this in case you wanted to taste test it. So.
We gotta taste
I guess I'll just leave it to you, Dr. Legos. You know, you're the taste tester, right?
We all gotta taste it.
Looks
We're
great.
rating this.
What are you talking
We
about?
all
It
gotta,
does
we
look
gotta
great.
have it's a peer review after all. We're supposed to eat this with our
Let
hand.
me.
Yeah, we don't have
Oh my
any
God, there's a guy
utensils,
holding a gun.
unfortunately.
Wait, oh my god. There's
Oh,
a piece
don't.
of
Oh,
horse.
It's gonna be a little bit of a savage and just
Look at a gun?
stick your finger
What?
in.
don't
Is this
worry.
an open carry state?
It's open carry. Yeah. Oh, so Yuri, stop shooting them. Thank you. Stop shooting. Yeah, those were flashbangs. Don't worry about it.
I'll take a bite after you, Dr. Legos.
Hey, that's pretty good.
No good Lego.
Doesn't
me-
taste like poison. It's pretty alright.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll see you at your graves tomorrow.
You took a big bites, man. You barely saved any for Paulo.
I didn't eat,
How?
man. I didn't
Oh,
have
no, it's fine.
breakfast
Oh,
in the
no,
morning.
that's
That's
fine.
why I didn't have breakfast.
He didn't have breakfast in the morning. He's hungry.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
I
man.
guess that's
Did you want like a
You
drink
did
with
a
that?
Great job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I've been serving it for years,
Oh,
so.
damn, yeah. What do you cola? Do you have cola?
We do have we have Sprite,
Cola?
Diet Mountain Dew, and then we have alcohol and vodka. So
Sprite.
How about some
I'll go with
Sprite
Sprite.
cranberry?
No, no,
It's in the
no
season.
alcohol.
we do
Sprite cranberry?
we do have Sprite cranberry. Yes, one sec, I'll get it for you. Yeah.
It is in the season, they say.
Unfortunately, we only have 2 cans, so here you go. This is my 2 cans of Sprite cranberry. There you go.
Me too. I guess want to share.
Don't ignore the fact there's no lid. It's just a you can still drink it. Don't worry. It's like
You gotta bite into it. You gotta
Yeah, I'll do it
shotgun
for my
it.
mask.
That's- You're
Sip, man.
required to drink it that way.
Yeah, you gotta eat the container and all. That's how you know it's good.
Oh my god, Dr. Legos, that was.
What? It has no
What was that?
top.
Oh
You
my
have to
God.
shotgun it.
Yeah, he just leaves us there, don't worry.
Drink it otherwise.
We clean it up afterwards, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
What do we think about the settlement?
Look at these deserts all
It's
polished. I can
more
see the
to
light
us.
reflecting
A
right
better
out of it.
look here. Yeah, come with me, Dr. I've just seen something.
Of course, Dr. Paulo. Of course. Okay.
They saw something? Uh-oh. Are they gonna go into the basement?
I don't know what they saw. Oh, they're motioning at your trapdoor.
Do you want to go into the basement?
What's in it?
We're gonna have to
What's in that
check the
trapdoor?
basement.
That's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, we gotta check the basement.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be here if you need me. He's whispering, do not go down there.
It's fine, it's fine. Dr. Zasia, it's fine. You can come with
Yeah.
us. And the science field. We discovered a lot of
Mildly
things,
Canadian.
Dr.
Make sure you
Zasia.
get
Oh,
your drink.
I think it's, yeah, I got you. Oh, did you want a drink? Here, let me get you a menu first. If I can remember where they put the menus at.
They went in the basement.
There you go. I'll just leave it right here for you.
Where
Oh,
to be seen from again?
what the? Oh, thank you, Hikari.
If you want, I'll go down to the basement.
Nah, they're nice guys. They're just
Just
doing
say
their
no.
rounds.
Say the word.
I've already passed health inspections before.
Nobody would ever see them again.
They're gonna come up and probably talk about the weed, but it's actually dragon teeth, so.
Definitely, guys.
Life is nice and simple with a hot chocolate if you want mine.
Hot chocolate? I got you, don't worry. Hot chocolate's always nice.
Anyways, the decorations look nice.
Thank you. I made them all from scratch, so.
A little bit, you can meet the best person in VRChat.
Well, I made them to the best of my ability, so. Here you go.
My own Christmas
Mr.
outfit
Carbon
here
Core.
at some point, but I also have I got to do a Pokemon trainer outfit for Vikings party next week too.
Understandable.
We'll
I,
see when I get around with it to it.
I just threw this together pretty quickly. I didn't even make the Christmas hat. I just put it together on my head. So
Yeah.
yum
That's
yum.
amazing.
Always the basement with the outhouses. Yeah, no, but most people don't know about the outhouses outside the door because it's kind of like camouflaged in the darkness. But yes, we do have outhouses outside. So hello, Snowy. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, the basement entrance is like right over there. So usually it's pretty easily Actually, it used to be harder to notice the basement because there wasn't a spotlight on it like it is now. So it used to be a lot harder to notice the basement over there. But then I put a light there. Now people see it better. So
There's a spotlight just so people can see the trapdoor.
yeah, but like I'm gonna change the basement to make the entrance more obvious when I redo the basement. So that is the plan for the
That's it.
future. So.
Yeah.
So I'm still curious. Like I'm in the beta, so I'm curious if people are repping groups right now. It looks like yeah, you're repping Home Depot. It's okay. So I see that. I like how you can actually just disable group nameplate banners if you want to. It's just a tick off. That's nice.
Yes.
I'm in the beta for anyone who knows. So I can see my VRC group now. There's like I think 50 people in it now. I think. Let me check.
Yeah.
50 people. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Learn that it's bad,
That's
man.
poggers.
Gifts of effort.
I don't think I have a pog face on this avatar.
I don't. I have one, but I'd have to like toggle it on. I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, well, I do have one.
Yeah, basement's over there.
One gesture slot that isn't used up because this booth model had an Ahiago on it, and I just took that off because I didn't like to accidentally cycle onto it, and I didn't have any reason to have it because I'm not gonna use it for anything. So
Yeah.
It was just really awkward when I'd accidentally cycle onto it when I was looking for something else, and then Rin was like, "Oh, what was that, Gary?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about it."
What was that, Gary? Oh, the back.
I told Rin, I was like, "You're gonna have to rip this off."
What the?
The beast ate him. The beast ate him.
What do you mean? He's right there.
Dr. Paulo.
I had to go for the
Health inspector's on an expiration. What's that? What's that?
What did we see? What was that in the basement?
beast down there.
I don't know about any beast.
Experiments under construction areas.
Well, that's the sinkhole.
Elevator?
Oh, y'all went that deep? Yo,
Tunnels?
there's like a cave system under the building, but we have it like usually marked as under construction because we're building it better. And then that's
We're
about
gonna
it.
have to bring in the team. We gotta check this.
This is a
It's
health
bigger
code
than we
28
thought.
right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
my
my goodness.
god.
Yeah, you don't want to go down there unless you have caving equipment. So
I mean, if
It's
it's, off,
okay.
if it's off limits to
We're gonna call the G-men.
patrons.
We have the number.
Man,
They call
we
it
got
G-men.
violated
The
by
Men in
a
Black.
literal
okay,
monster, my guy.
okay, understandable. The secret
I mean,
people.
but what if What if he was just defending his
That's
territory?
Apollo. You
That's
call
our
the
own fault.
G-Man? You call the G-Man, I'm gonna call the Men in
We didn't
Black.
even check
Yeah, I'm
upstairs.
gonna call the Men in Black.
Yeah, y'all didn't even check upstairs. Go look at the nice upstairs I have. It's up the stairs. Those stairs.
Quick call, and then we're gonna check.
All right,
upstairs.
take your time. I'll be here behind the bar if you need me. I ain't going anywhere. Trust me.
Yeah, send in the team.
Here he goes.
Oh man.
Ugh. They're doing okay. I like skits like that. That's actually kind of nice to have one so early in the session too. It's only 8:40 as well. Is that a? Oh, it's just, I thought you were Super Hornet for a second. AFK food IRL. Go get your food. Enjoy it.
I just noticed the new snow particle.
Yes.
Very great.
I made that literally today. Earlier today, I made that. It actually has collision and it only collides with the building. So you'll see it hit the building and it will like disappear. So yeah, I did make the snow literally today. You could tell it's made today because I didn't change the actual texture of the particle, so it's just like the default one. But it looks like good for snow, so it's like whatever. So
Barely noticeable.
yeah. I wanted to make it thicker, but it's hard to make the particles thicker, like as in more. So it's like I just got a healthy compromise. Because I literally did it today, so it was like I needed something that looked alright. Because it looks better than the old snow, at the very least, so. Ooh, if your VRChat keeps crashing, that's a big oof. VRChat might be funky sometimes. Oh! Floating camera. I see ya. Hello there. I love the floating camera function in VRChat. It's great. Nice outfit, by the way, Hikari. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, they found my closet. Uh-oh. Oh! They found my closet.
They'll fucking do the Better Call Saul, like the...
Speaking of Better Call Saul, I need to add new cutouts eventually in the future when I update my closet. Put some stuff in there. Be kind of funny, I would say. Kind of poggers.
Saul Goodman?
I don't know what I'll add as a cutout. I think I at least have to add the Thanos dinosaur. I told Kat I would, and I haven't done that yet. I should have did that for this update. That would have been so easy. Fuck, I totally forgot about it. It's literally Thanos! It looks like Thanos! It looks like... Yeah, well, Claw, I just made your underground base my territory so the science people come back here. They're gonna get... Thank you, Jojo.
Oh, I'm fucking dying, bro.
Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Jojo was the creature that they met down there, so...
Slow it down, bucko.
How you doing? I'm so like I said, Jared, I'm surprised you're here so early. You just kind of on VRChat casually?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I always get on here, like, I feel like I get on here and you immediately leave right after I get on
Well,
every single time.
yeah, because you join like at the last few minutes of the session. So I mean.
Well, yeah, my sleep schedule's pretty, or my schedule for doing stuff in general is pretty wacky. So I decided I had the time today. I was like, oh, I'll catch him early and maybe hang out for a while. So
yeah, it's good to have you. Oh, welcome back, gentlemen.
Right.
We have the news.
We've got our verdict.
We concluded. Yeah, we concluded.
You have passed your health
Go ahead,
inspection.
Dr. Legos.
Oh,
Pretty alright. Got a 96 out of 100.
I'll take
Just
it.
some little
Concerns
things.
here and there, like the frog and the basement tunnel. Don't worry about that, G-Men and
Otherwise, things are pretty clean. Pretty alright.
Well, I do really appreciate your help. I had a health inspector one time, but he quit. I don't know why, so he just left. So it's good to have someone actually come in and validate it. So he was also drunk.
You've run in tip-top shape since then. Only one of us is drunk. So that's pretty good.
Should I guess which one of you guys is drunk? I don't know if I could. Is it you?
Take a wild guess. Not me.
I don't know. You sounded like you were drunk for a second there.
Wow, I can see butterflies.
I think something. I don't know if it was the curry. If he's had some allergic reaction.
Seeing stuff.
He's high on life.
He saw a ghost upstairs.
Oh, that's
I saw
yeah.
Steve Harvey up there.
You saw Steve Hart. That's crazy. You've been watching too much Family Feud, man. Come
Oh my
on.
god, the butterfly is talking to me. Oh, I'm coming.
We'll get him to a doctor.
I think he's crazy. He's crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, I
your
appreciate
eyes.
you guys
You
doing
keep
your night
running.
health inspection, so thank you.
Well, we'll see you in the next
Oh yeah,
time.
sorry.
the next
My
surprise
split
inspection.
personality just came on.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. We don't.
No, you're not on drugs.
We don't
It
judge.
happens. No, it happens sometimes.
Why do
I
we know
lose
about
it.
this? The hell?
Only just finding out about it on the go.
Only
Yeah.
Dr. Freeman knows about this. I would be fine, man.
Who are you gonna call the Ghostbusters?
Right?
The Black. Is that Hosea, by the way? I thought I just saw Hosea for a second. I think he's over there somewhere. I gotta go say hi to him when I get the chance. Sorry, I thought I saw my friend over there for a second, but and he's somewhere. Thank you. That was beautiful. I love when shit like that happens. Health inspectors. At least they didn't take all my clothes like the tax inspectors did that one time. That was a funny fiasco. I got like the tax people came and they started like, you know, looking at my taxes and stuff like that, and then I had to basically I was put on home arrest. Is that what it's called? Home arrest? Home is that what it's called? House arrest. House arrest. I was put on house arrest, so I couldn't leave the building, and they took all my clothes that one time. So I was just in my little towel. It's like, oh shit, damn, tax people are brutal. Fucking brutal people. It do be like that sometimes, but that was a while ago, and that's all past now. So, so years ago, I see camera. But it's good otherwise. So, oh man, we'll see how the night goes. I'm happy with how things turned out, though. I got it all finalized. I can relax tomorrow.
Like there was I think there was that like maybe that was last Friday where the LPD came. That was fun. Or I think that was.
I think that was either last Friday or the Friday before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I remember that. I've run into the LPD before. I think like maybe once or twice at the Innkeeping, and then I delivered pizza to them at one point. So I at least remember that.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're all right. I've had no issues with them. So they took the clothes right off your back. Yes, sorry, they did. They indeed took the clothes right off my back. I was naked. Nah. It was a fun bit though. It was a fun bit because my friend did it, and it was just a fun thing to watch. So, speaking of fun bits, if anyone 2 weeks from now on the Innkeeping on the 16th, we'll have Shaggy Claws coming to the Wanderer. It's time-honored tradition here at the Wanderer. Every year, the Innkeeping before Christmas, Shaggy Claws comes to the Wanderer, and he'll sit on that big ass chair over there. That's why I put it over on the stage over there. And he'll you can go up to him and ask him what you want for Christmas. What's up?
Can I kill him?
No.
He is immortal.
Okay. You can when he's because he'll fly in on a sleigh, right? So when he's flying in on a sleigh, you can go ham and just shoot him down if you want to, if you can, obviously, because everyone does that. They'll always try to shoot him down from the sky. But the moment he lands on the roof, and he gets into the building, he's safe. And now we gotta treat him with respect, and then we can go up and ask him what you want for Christmas, and he'll sign it on his little letter. So yeah, Shaggy Claws, yeah. It's
another question.
What's up?
How strong is his safety settings?
Like what you need to set it to? I mean.
That's what I was gonna do. It was like, if I can't have fun, no one can.
No.
Oh
No.
If you're about to pull out a nuke, don't do it.
Nah. It's a nice little thing. We've been doing it for like 2 years now. My friend Sam comes as Shaggy because my friend Sam uses Shaggy in VRChat a lot, and so for the past 2 years we've been doing a Shaggy Claus where he'll make a Shaggy Santa Claus outfit, and then he'll fly in on his little sleigh with his reindeer, and then he'll sit down and we'll sign it, and then it's just a nice thing. It was good last year, as well. It turned out really well. So.
Nah, okay. There's another one.
It do be like down this bitch of an earth. So.
Yeah, I have that. I have like every freaking Toho avatar ever.
Yeah. Shaggy Claus is always fun. So.
Let me see.
I only have like.
That'll be like in 2 weeks on like I think December 16th. Yeah, it should be December 16th. So.
I actually need to.
Oh.
It's on my fucking bucket list. I have so many things I want to do, but I also want There's a couple Toho models I want to port. Like, there's one of Rimu's mom that I would, or that what she would hypothetically look like that I would.
He was like, wait a second, she's a mom?
Everyone has a.
I believe she did have one.
It's true.
Yeah, okay,
It's true.
This is the one with the. There's one of her. There's one of Miss Bad Apple.
That's the one right there.
Ellie, yeah. So there's.
It's true. Potassium. It's true.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, from this angle, I'm able to see your stomach. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's strange. I
That's
don't
weird.
think Foe intended for people to sit like this in the gap, but.
Yeah.
It do be like down this bitch of an earth. Rar, rar indeed. Sorry. Ignore me. I just listened to what they said.
Jeez, a lot of people.
But I have a lot of things I want to do. Like,
Oh geez, cold. A lot of people.
One
sec.
So, I have a friend, you probably met them, Sev, and they're doing a White Wolf Tengu, like OC, and I was like, oh, I'll do like a Toho race as well, and I wanted to do a Satori, and I was thinking that you can have a Satori who's
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, we saw some lab coat guys back there.
It smelled awful. I don't think they used
Yeah.
I have been doing them.
I don't think they do here. Did Maku show outside? As long as it's not too crazy, yeah, you can go ahead and do it outside. So,
Myself, it's just I have been out of it. You know,
like, it's not gonna kill my frame rate. That's all I really. As long as it's not gonna do that, you can go for it.
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Actually, yeah, just never mind. Don't do it. It's not worth like possibly killing me. So, what were you saying, Gary?
You like curry, right?
Oh, yeah, so I was saying that so I wanted to do a Satori, and I was thinking it would be cool to have a Satori who, I gotta turn off the mouse, to have a Satori who was like a casino dealer, so I'm thinking that I'm gonna do like a Satori with the third eye in a suit, and how Koyushi and Satori have the little hearts that come off the tube, it's gonna be all the different suits instead, so
That's cool.
that's what I'm gonna be working on next, yeah.
He liked the Sonic curry, he's a hedgehog. That kind of reminds
Oh, let me get their order. So, hello.
And then he thought that was one click. Cause
what are you gonna get? You gonna get the Sonic Curry or not?
I don't want the Sonic Curry. I don't want Sonic the Hedgehog, alright?
What do you want to get
offend
then?
him like that. Just because he's a
I'm just trying to order.
that creature doesn't mean he wants the Sonic one.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine. You want
maybe
just a
I want
spicy curry
pizza.
then? They don't have pizza. There's a curry. Can you make a pizza?
Can you make
We
pizza?
we don't have pizza at the moment. I'm sorry.
No pizza.
No pizza.
Can you make something that
Make it out of
resembles the
anything.
shape of a pizza, but isn't
Yeah.
necessarily?
Just
I don't.
Just give me machine oil. That's all I need.
I-
Machine oil is.
You want oil? I can get you oil.
He is a robotic girl.
Yeah, I could use me
I
some.
don't know.
They don't have
Why do you
pizza.
guys have pizza? Just make pizza out of anything.
We need like a kids menu for like with chicken
Yeah.
tenders.
Look,
and
what we have on the menu is what we serve. So, look at the menu if you want to order.
menu that has they have chicken tenders and mac and cheese, and that's it. Like at least those two items, so that way no matter where you go with
It's
your
not
kids,
gonna be
they
enough
can get a
for
food.
Paulo. Look at him. He's round.
Yeah, look
he
at
needs
me.
something bigger than
You called
that.
him fat.
I need pizza.
No, I didn't. But he eats a lot.
Okay, he needs a lot of food. What can you suggest?
Pancakes. We do have
Feed
pancakes.
a large hedgehog.
We do have a gingerbread
Can you turn that
cake.
pancake into pizza? Can you put some
We
toppings on that
we
pancake?
cannot turn the pancake into a pizza. I'm sorry.
There's no
Fucking not
toppings
this.
whatsoever you can put onto it. Okay, can you pretend the pancake is like a maple pizza?
Can you imagine it?
One sec.
There's pizza.
You guys figure out what to order. One sec. Hello. I mean, BB's probably got your order, but I can get you guys in just a moment since I'm trying to get their order over there. But yes.
Coffee, it's fine. I always come here.
Good, good. Well, I gotta go get their order because they're trying to figure out what they want. So, you ready to order? Huh?
Alright,
Chip chop.
I think we decided.
Okay,
Can
how
you
about this?
can you provide some LSD for us to cause us to hallucinate some pizzas?
We do not serve drugs here. I'm sorry, unless it's caffeine. But that's
The
like.
last time I remember you guys had weed downstairs.
First off, that's dragon teeth. It's not weed. Common
How
misconception.
long would it take you to start hallucinating? Can I just get a cup full of
You
pure,
see,
pure
man, you
like,
see the
caffeine?
simple life of a robot.
I can
We
get you
just
some
drink oil.
caffeine.
That's
Yeah,
all
we got coffee. It's got caffeine in it. Don't worry.
Oh,
All right,
true.
give me just give me a cup of caffeine.
Okay.
enough to make me hallucinate.
Okay,
Very
oil,
in front of me.
coffee. We got. What do they want?
What are you getting? You want to do the caffeine trip as well?
Thank you, man.
No problem.
Sorry
Can't
for
drink caffeine,
this
I'm gonna
commotion that is happening.
That's
You
fine.
know that?
You're
They
gonna
usually order
hallucinate.
quick.
It's gonna be a good way out. All right.
Wait, bro, I'm gonna die.
Take it. He wants the super caffeine as well.
Okay, 2 coffees. Got it. 2 coffees. Oh, and pancakes. Got it. Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Which, to be fair, I mean,
You can't give heads on coffee? Why not?
You're a special kind of hit, Joe.
Alright, so here's your oil. Here's your Wanderer oil.
Oh my god, my favorite.
And then I'll get you guys your coffee.
Oil. This is
And then here is your guys' coffee, and then I'll get your pancakes here. And then here's your pancake. There you go. Pancake.
Yay, peaks, I mean pancakes.
Now, if you drink the coffee,
You'll think it's pizza.
Alright, you enjoy that. One sec. If you guys wanted to order something directly, you are welcome to. I'll just leave the menu here. And
we want ice. We want ice. It's burning. We need ice.
we don't. I can get you. I can get some water though. Here, one sec.
machine is on.
There you go. Here's some water. There you go.
That's my favorite method of not having to deal with people. I just pull myself into the floor.
Hey, y'all leave that there when you're done. Don't worry.
hit him with that. Hit him with that shambles.
Also, one sec. Wait.
Embarrassing me? Yeah, you just.
Oh, okay. I thought the menu was down on the floor. Sorry, we lose the menu sometimes, but we just got one here still. All right. Well,
Oh, yeah, the menu was here. The menu was here.
Oh, well, I brought it over here. That's why.
Give me the menu.
Here you go. Here.
Yeah.
You can take a look at that. I gotta go check on these dorks over here. Also, hi, Gordy.
Membrane.
Hello.
I have a membrane. I just pour it on myself and I
Very
just
efficient.
absorb it in.
Why do we have
Understandable, Hari.
With no mouth.
Oh, sorry, my coffee's still on. Y'all still enjoy? Y'all, I'm glad you're enjoying your drinks. Let me know if you need anything. If you ring the bell, I'll try and keep an eye out for it. So,
He loved his pizza.
thank you. No problem. Glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I had to go check on them over here real quick. One sec. Y'all still looking to order? Yeah, I'll get these off your hand.
Oh my god, I just got scammed. Oh my god.
Put it on your tab. We'll pay it later. We'll pay it.
I didn't bring my wallet.
Hey,
I don't have that kind of money. I got like 60 cents in my bank account right now. Coffee? Okay, at least I got hot coffee. It was like only $3. That's not that much.
it's true.
Be fine.
True. Not that expensive.
I feel like at this point there must be people who have absolutely massive tabs with you, with how little people actually pay you.
It's true. Yeah, I've got a list. So.
I'm sure you'll send the goons on them if they don't. Pay
I'll send me
eventually,
on them,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
I'll send me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. So.
It's okay, we're gonna return the favor one day.
I believe you.
Always just, do a little convincing with this.
Big ass sword.
There's actual rooms.
Just
Yes.
call up the Ginyu Force and be like, hey, I got some people who owe me some money.
I don't have them on call, so I gotta find them somewhere. So.
One of them's already here. They're just in disguise.
Oh, whoa, sorry, I dozed off for a second there. What?
So one of them's already here. They're just in disguise.
It's true.
It's like
Inflation. Inflation, man.
Our prices have been the same since 2018. I haven't changed them, so.
Hey, you can't just say that.
what are those prices? Why don't we see?
Look how expensive that is. What is that?
Water?
$50 per night? Oh my goodness. I could go find another competitor. Well, to be honest, I think one club.
What? One sec. What was that?
He's on fire.
Can we have a towel or water? This guy's
Like metaphorical or physical?
Physical.
Oh, okay. Here's a water bottle. There you go. Pour yourself out.
There you go.
All right, one sec. Pour that on him. I gotta go check on them over here. What's up?
Jesus.
Are we near the Gaia
Wait,
Knight?
there's a map?
We're somewhere in the far reaches of somewhere, so
Thank you.
I don't know where we are exactly.
I am being updated on the lore.
If I recall right, weren't we close to the devouring? If I recall.
The devouring? No, you think the cupboard, not the devouring. That's totally different.
Okay, the cupboard. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I was about to have a PTSD induced Caesar.
$50 a night for a room is not that bad. I mean, that's pretty good actually.
Well, you get a comfortable bed.
I've had to pay more for rooms in vacation. Like $50 a night for a room, that's fine.
Where's the VR capable equipment on the actual room?
You think we're that rich?
The room, anyways.
It's $50 a night.
$50.
Two, actually.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I think yeah.
Well,
Most hotels are like easily double that these days.
They have an even smaller.
Yeah, Laura, we are somewhere. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like the $50 a night is understandable considering we're in the middle of nowhere.
It comes with a mirror and you can lock the door. There you go. That's all you get.
I don't really want to go any other place.
something could happen.
Considering this place is
I'm like, no video player. That's too expensive. You get to look at yourself in the mirror and have privacy. That's what you get. So
I was about to have a stroke if it was.
I was like, let me go check on the mode here. Y'all still okay over here? Y'all not panicking or anything? We still good? You can take this with you if you want. Here you go.
Everything is good. I'm still drinking the soil. It's great.
No problem. I'm glad you like it. Let me say hi to my friend Rex here real quick. Hello, Rex.
I think you can eat this. It's just you go.
What?
Absurd.
What do you mean? Why would I eat this? It's like a
big,
little friendly guy.
It's a big marshmallow.
Guys, stop comparing the size of your swords. Stop. This is how big my ball is. It's this big. It's an ornament.
Well, there you go. That's very important.
Here you go, sir. Care for a giant ornament in this trying times.
Holy.
Oh,
Big ornament.
so big, you just hit me in the
You can fit
face.
inside of this.
Giant.
We're
I
tall.
can.
Why do I feel like it belongs to that monster in the basement?
It's completely invisible.
He's dead. He's an ornament now.
I'll have to ask Flashlight.
I've transmogrified into him.
Become the ornament, Paulo. Be one with the ornament.
I'm gonna hang you up
I
on
am
the
one. I feel like a seasonal, a seasonal ornament right here. It's great.
You're a seasonal decoration. Well, you are in season. It literally is Christmas, honestly. So. And
Christmas.
it's Christmas. All the time of the year.
Season.
Listen.
Did you give anything to anyone yet? Actually, did you prepare anything for anyone? Like, you know,
I am. I actually do give. I actually do give some close friends gifts for Christmas as well. So.
You're a bit big for that chair.
You mean Tomadillo? No,
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I just love how we have a literal blue ball here now. Yeah, no, these are Christmas decoration ornaments. There's actually a couple of them spread over there and there. They're just giant ornaments I made pick upable. So
The ones on the tree are quite cute.
yeah, all of these ornaments are submitted by people so that are regulars here. So it's good. It's good. Okay, there we go. You are tiny. That is true.
They had a fizz bone on my hips. When I grabbed them, I wouldn't grab onto them properly, but now it's fixed.
You're getting too old, Rex. You are an old man after all.
Also, I'm gonna have to learn how to do fizz bones one day so I can mount this on.
You having a stroke, old man?
Very difficult.
Are you dying, old man?
It's mostly just the finesse with fizz bones is on stuff like skirts or coats.
Padaro! Yes!
Oh my god. I spent a lot of time on this coat. And
Jimmy, get up here, Jimmy.
And doesn't exactly look how I want.
Get on the bar, Jimmy.
And skirts are even worse usually.
Hello. Oh, you made a Padoro of your avatar with your little chromatic eyes. Ooh, yes. Oh, you're just adorable. I don't know what I said. It's festive time, so we're here. We're here. It's festive. Hello, Nep. Oh, the other Nep. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the festivities.
As well.
I was thinking about it, but I might be lazy and not do it, but I should. So I should.
So you don't get the fluttery like movement, but
It's
if
true.
you don't want
It's
any
true.
flipping, then yeah, you want to use rotation constraints. And if there's like
Educational.
some people who have like a method where they use both, I think the best way that I've heard you can do skirts is you go into Blender and you weight paint it a certain way, and then you.
Oh,
add
Hero's
colors to
here.
it, but that's a lot of effort,
Hero!
and I'm lazy.
Wah!
Oh, hey, Hero.
Give me this.
Oh.
Here, look, I fixed my hand.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Turn this back.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
He's had enough. You need to cut off Nero. He's had too much oil.
He bought it. It's his oil. He can drink it if he.
He's had too much.
Okay,
He's
okay.
drunk on the oil.
I'm gonna sue you for taking my oil.
You need to slow down.
You have an addiction. Ah!
Can I buy another oil, please?
You want to buy another oil?
Here,
Well, I do
my
like money, so
Here.
here 1 sec. I do like. I do like my money. Here's another oil for you, good sir.
Here. Give me a second. I'm looking for my money. Where's my wallet? It's somewhere here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Take it. Give me my money.
I'm feeding him. I'm feeding his addiction. Don't worry. That's great.
Why would you do this?
Because I like money.
That's fair, Jimmy. Wow.
Choosing money over other people's livelihood is always a good thing.
I would say that, but I hold still, Jimmy. Let me just. It's true. My little goblin here. What? I'm just holding him up. It's my little goblin. Do you like it? You like the way it looks?
You're complicit with assault now, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything. I'm just holding you up. Hi. I'm holding you up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was that? What?
It is his property, and I don't think we're.
I drop it. Drops.
International. I don't think we're in any country, so I think we aren't under any government either.
We're on the outskirts of VRChat. That's all you need to know. It's in the description of the world. It's true.
They're multiplying. I told you this one doesn't have it.
Yes.
Gordian, if you wouldn't really need a fizzbone to mount your sword like this. You would just.
I can't even see my
fuck, let me get up there. Bruh. All you need to do is go in and put a parent.
mirror.
You create 2 new game objects.
I don't know why I made that sound. I'm just pointing at it. He's beautiful, and then he blows me up.
The beast is coming for the door. The beast isn't working.
My what's not working? What? That's my back porch.
You can't really see them.
Oh.
You got oil in that. Hands. No hands.
He's over.
Oh, 1 sec. Hello. Would you like to order anything? You can use in-game text chat if you want to say what you want to order. I'll get you a menu though. If you do want to order, you're welcome to take a look at the menu here. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. You can look around if you want to. There is quite a bit to see here, so don't mind my back porch. There you go. Yeah, we don't talk about stole my heart while running past. Yes. Whoa, you got long legs. Damn. Damn, hero. I haven't got some long ass legs. Look at you go. It's like a little Beyblade. It's great.
It switches the constraint, and that's pretty much all you have to do. And then if you're going to put
Says he hates Christmas music. Is currently wearing a Christmas outfit.
the particles are off, and when it's on your hand, the particles aren't.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah. If you can't read it, I can always just do like this. So.
Claw,
What's up?
we have decided we're going to rent the room.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
So we want to make sure there's like a refrigerator, there's air conditioning if possible. Is that possible with you? Maybe?
Oh, well, there's no fridges in the room, but we do have air conditioning, so.
Oh.
I should do that
I
actually
guess that's
eventually.
fine.
That I think about it, it's a good idea. I should. It's a good idea.
Good idea. Well, yeah, where it's like like you open up the fridge and then
Beer.
you
I'll get you beer in a
menu
second
items.
here. Yeah. I'll get you beer as well.
And there's like an order system. That would be. No, wait, I can't take beer. No.
Not you, them. They're ordering beer.
Okay, good.
Here you go.
Okay, you get beer.
Put that over there.
Hey, we have a
Can you actually
question,
ding the bell?
Oh, you can ding the bell, yes. And
over there hoarding stuff. Is that normal or?
oh, is that Yuri? One sec.
They snatched my oil and just put it in the connection.
God damn it, Yuri! Are you hoarding shit over here again? You. Shit. What is going on here? Actually, Yuri, stop! Stop putting stuff over here. I'm trying to inkeep. Thank you.
Where is it? It disappeared. I don't even know where the oil is.
It got whacked. It disappeared. Somebody whacked it with the broom.
I'll get you some more oil. We have some more in stock, so. I got you. Don't know why Yuri was doing that. That was weird. I got you, buddy. Here's your oil. Here you go.
Oh my god, this is
there you go.
great.
They took it out. They got rid of it. I can't be like
I'm putting this place on the regular.
That makes me sad.
Ugh.
I always have my oil.
It's always for our robot patrons. It's true.
I'm glad you
Why do you have
appreciate
it under the
us,
sink?
robots.
Just
Thank
like
you.
Well, like it's like
You can't store it with the food.
yeah, because you can't store like industrial oil with
Gives
food.
it that special taste. The special taste comes from under the sink, you see. It needs to be
Oh,
under the
okay.
sink. You don't understand
Aura underneath the
oilism,
sink.
okay?
I don't know if oilism is a good word.
Us flesh bags.
I don't think it's a real world, but let's make it one. It's yeah, it's about oil.
How does this
Obviously.
look actually? Me just
He's just drunk.
barely poke on over the.
I'm not drunk.
You are short,
But indeed.
so
I am a little bit short. Yeah, I get shit about it. Oh yeah, I literally just poked directly over the counter.
it'd be like that sometimes. So
Oh
don't worry,
my
this
God. Well, you know.
it'd be like that sometimes on this bitch of an earth. So that's Luigi.
Like that. Oh.
Oh, Mamma Mia!
Um,
I'm glad you guys are doing fine. It makes me so happy. I don't know why I said that, but there you go.
That was great. That was amazing.
That was me sucking up air. In fact, I'm going to suck up some juices here real quick from my drink. Yes.
Oh.
Not alcohol. I don't drink
What kind of
alcohol.
juice?
Let's do the same.
Diet Pepsi.
Cranberry?
No, I don't have
I don't know
cramps.
if I would call that juice.
Diet
but-
Pepsi.
Cheating on Coca-Cola?
Yes,
He's chewing Coca-Cola.
I don't have Coca-Cola in my house. I have Diet Mountain Dew, and like that's why I put Diet Mountain Dew in the map. Is because I always have Diet Mountain Dew. But the Sprite Cranberry is just because Sprite Cranberry.
Honestly, with how much space I have in here, I really should walk around more, but I don't.
You know what they say, man? It's the freshest time of the year.
LeBron says that. I know that guy.
Drink both. I drink Pepsi and cola, but I choose cola if I had to like.
I don't cheat on anyone.
There's like both of them on the table. I would take the cola.
That's true. That's true.
It tastes the same.
Sure.
It tastes the same.
They don't taste the same. They do not. How
say
dare
this-
you?
Also, one
How
sec.
dare you, Sonic?
I
How
said
dare
hi.
Sonic?
I said Jerry, hi. I need to go clean something. One sec.
My body.
He's going crazy. He's doing the yoinky splinky over there.
Recalibrating stuff like this in full body track. You could just go get down.
It's true. Welcome back, hero. Whoa, spin.
Yeah, I got the spin.
Why I like that because like, his legs are just long.
Just never said it.
Really strutting their stuff, huh?
He did it.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's my triggers plus my grab buttons, which is a very awkward combination to do without accidentally starting both songs. But it's fine.
It's true.
What is going on with that tracker? Why is it like floating out into space over
Bibibidoru.
Maybe it like
I've had that happen to my trackers. Like one of them just gets like sucked up into the void or something. It's weird.
This is like the closest I'm ever gonna get to having an
I mean, it wouldn't be VRChat if it tracking wasn't being wonky. Yeah?
It's true. It's true. So
everyone fight for some reason.
Excuse me. Oh. You do have long legs. Oh my god. Nice fade avatar.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Has her stilts. So when Tippy made, I'm pretty sure Tippy made this. She's like, no, she still has to have the legs.
Gotta have those big ass, like, whoa, octopus, hello!
It'd be the same thing if we made a fashion with one of big hands.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hello, Hari. I see him over there. Hope you do it well. Oh, hope you enjoy your oil. Drink your oil.
You're just making him addicted more to this oil thing. You know what?
He needs it to live.
Normal juice, okay? It's not alcohol for robots.
Oh, maybe to put that.
I
I like this avatar because I have this avatar favorited, but it's not like this where it's like all like wavy. It's like the full body version where you can actually like the tentacles move with like rigid bodies. It's good. No worries, no worries.
Remember in like Futurama where Bender, his bit was like beer made him sober.
I'm gonna say that maybe they should order something.
Oh,
It just came, right?
well, Harry's just chilling out, so it's good. Also, I gotta close my oven. One sec. Oven. Ugh.
I watched Futurama.
I'm gonna go take a peek upstairs real quick. One sec. I'll be right back. It's a great picture. That's a great picture. Hello there. I just want to get a picture of him upstairs because I was like, you know, Joel's been upstairs as Basil Goose for quite a bit, and I want to go get a picture of it real quick. So, we good. Ugh. I'm good now. Let me get a picture.
By the way, there's pancake behind the barrel there. You
Oh.
might miss it.
I don't know how long it's been sitting there. Maybe moldy.
Is
It's
it?
Holding in there, so I don't know.
How to get back
Yeah.
is a better question.
I don't see any.
You see it? It's on the left.
McCheese.
The left.
Oh, okay. We'll throw this away here. There you go. Wow.
Oh, what did I just hear?
It's Big
Oh,
McCheese.
it's Sniff
Oh,
man.
Big Man cheese.
Hey man, you're gonna like this oil. Sniff this oil. Sniff it. It's the good stuff. What do you think? Is it like the gas when you go to the gas station?
He's
No,
sniffing in a different
but
way.
he's
I'm
doing
not
it
sure.
slowly.
Amazing.
Yeah.
He's doing it like silently. Is it good?
Oh, it's a very tactical sniff. It's not a heavy.
Yeah.
What's the sniff
He's taking in the fumes. Give him a second.
Yeah, he's like he's kind of wafting them in rather than just.
Amazing.
Hey
snort
man, you
in, and
done?
that's not
I
good
want to
for
take a drink.
analyzing.
Oh my god,
That's
it
true.
fell.
Oh, you dropped it right
Give
into
me a
his feet.
second.
I'm
sorry.
Big Man cheese. Oh, he ran away.
Why does he? Why does he have
Oh, no.
walking animations? He just slides around.
It's just stiff.
It's true.
There's no bones in there, dude.
It's true.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's a giant nose.
Who do you think, bro? Who do you think?
It's literally a giant nose.
I have to change. Ass nose, bro. That's obviously who.
I'll have to see if someone remade it.
Amazing.
Man, I go to so many worlds. I have to change my settings like all the time. I don't see everyone's avatars.
You poor soul. I'm just built different, so. Oh, I can see everybody.
Can we order
What's that?
a room, sir?
Oh yeah, sure. You guys want a room?
Or,
It's $50 a night.
I'd like to rent a room.
room.
I can do that.
Oh, you
easily.
okay?
Is that?
I got you.
Very
Here.
affluent.
Why don't you come with me and we'll get you a room? Here, come on. Come on. Let's get you a room. Let's go, you three over there. Come on. I'm gonna get you your room. Let's go. Come on.
Whoa.
We gotta go upstairs. I think the Basic Goose is still up here, so don't mind him. He's just sleeping. So don't mind that. So anyway, we have, I believe we have 3 rooms available right now. So we could take this one for you guys, room 1A, if you want to jump in here with me. So we'll give them a second to jump in here. There we go. Hopefully he can actually get in here because he's holding something in his hands. You good? You want to click on the thing? Oh, there you go. Welcome. This is your private room. You've got a button here the lock button locks the door, so people can't get in. And then the mirror button turns on the mirror over here, which is this big ass thing right here. So, and then eventually,
He does like his mirrors.
and then you've got a bed and you got a shelf and stuff. We're gonna renovate this place eventually, so for now it's still kind of the old one, but should be good to use it to privately hang out. So.
Who reads? You know, like a bookshelf. But,
It's true. It's true. I believe the pipe also is a fast escape if you want to get out quickly. So, but yes,
Oh, I thought that was the bathroom.
that's not the bathroom. That's not the bathroom. But yes,
Okay.
enjoy your room. I'm gonna go back downstairs. So enjoy 1A. Hey Jimmy. Bye Jimmy. They're enjoying the room upstairs. Yeah, we don't have a window in the private rooms. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Now that you mention it, I could totally probably put windows up there. Honestly, I probably should actually. Now that I think about it, I will probably do that eventually. But the problem is that the private rooms aren't actually in the building. They're like teleports. So if I put a window up there, you'd be seeing into just randomness. So. True.
I feel like you need a Fumo ornament. I feel like that is
Well, you should have told Fo to submit one.
Oh man! It's Fo. He wouldn't have done it anyways. He's too lazy.
I can't believe you said that about Fo. Welcome back.
I hang around the man constantly, and he just goes, "Yeah, I would do that, but I'm too lazy." So.
It's true. Welcome back, by the way.
He's like that with the.
So I was covering the good seat.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
With his freaking
What's that noise?
It's on my candy cane.
He was talking about doing a Toyohime like his Yorihime, and I was like, oh, you should give her like a cool different coat and stuff. And he was like, ah, that's too much effort.
Yeah, understandable.
Who fucked up their food? I heard that noise from like Hell's Kitchen.
Don't. I don't know where that came from too. Actually, I have no clue.
Christmas tree in my car.
Light a candle of the menorah.
50 miles an hour.
I feel like if it doesn't exist already, somebody needs to make anime girl Gordon Ramsay into an avatar.
Possibly. You never know.
That would just be yeah, I don't think there's actually any good Benny Enma MMDs out there, which is kind of sad because that is a character I like a lot. But yeah.
Be the change you want to see. Create your own character. Oh my god! Look at that big ass. Oh my god, Among Us. It's literally the dancing GIF. All right, turn around. I want to see the package. There you go. Oh. Oh, I can clone this avatar? Oh no. Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? You should have let me clone this. I'm favoriting this avatar, thank you. Oh, wait, I don't think I even can favorite it actually. Twerking Among Us! Twerking Among Us is the name of the avatar!
Dude, it's kind of...
Yo, throw it back.
Kind of good, bro. I do kind of like this.
Oh my lord.
Dude, the speed.
All right, shake it. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. You can make your avatar bigger or smaller. Oh my god, you could get really big.
For this one.
Playing Harukunojo over there, just looking very.
I love to think, like, imagine this is like your first experience here, and you just see this.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I wonder what those guys all about. Go in here and just.
We had a guy, it was Haru actually. This is your first public instance a week or two ago, right? Yeah, I think it was you. But
Look away.
I'm sorry.
Hey, look away.
I'm
No,
so
don't,
sorry.
Don't fall for it.
I can't help it. Just look at him go. Just look at him go. Also, yes, I do see the
I'm just working.
Don't be this
Padoru.
man.
Yeah, my my first experience on
save it,
VRChat, my
though.
first day, is I met somebody very nice, and then they got off, and then 5 seconds later, 2 people in cockroach avatars came into the room and started yelling slurs about them. So that was incredible.
Horrifying.
I got the
Yes.
best kind of people and the worst kind of people within like.
You got flashbanged.
Within 30
Be the thickness you want to see. Not that kind of thickness though. This is missing his brain.
Oh, I remember this one from like that.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, I think it's my first time here too.
You like being here early, Jerry? It gets kind of nice. It gets kind of chaotic later in the day anyway, so.
It's nice. It's a nice, like, I don't know, escalation where it starts out and it's pretty calm, and then it gets more chaotic as things go on. So.
That is true. That is true. I would know. I'm here.
I got to hang out with Viking for one of his entire events, and that was very funny because it was just the slow escalation into drunkenness until I was the only sober one there, and I just had to put up with all the looking shenaniganery at the very end. Very funny.
That's not really how it is here. I don't get drunk, so I'm just kind of always sober, and it's just like
so,
people get more.
That's what Viking always tells me is he's like, yes, I'm the dark version of Wild Claw because I'm a bartender who also drinks their own stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm always like.
Great value Wild Claw.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. And no, I just don't drink alcohol, so I don't really bother with that. So I do
not either.
It gets chaotic because the more people join as the session goes on, and then we just get a lot of people towards the end. So. Oh man, it's only 9:30 too. Damn. Ugh. I gotta stretch, big stretch. Ugh. My back. There we go. Big stretch, big stretch. Actually, speaking of big stretching, I wonder if VCat has its own like category in the world's listing. I don't know. Oh, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. VCat Winter has its own category now.
Today's the first night of Winter Comic or Winter VCat.
Yep, it is. It is actually already live. If you look on your worlds menu, you'll see like a tab for it now under featured worlds. So.
Yeah, I might go check out. If there's any good like outfits there, I might have to pick them up. I'm not too interested in like another avatar, but unless there's like a really good one that really beats me. But I have
know where the oil is.
Like
just
I
passing through.
usually see most booth models represented at least a little bit, but my base booth model I've never seen another person using. So because it's very niche.
You crazy.
I can't find my oil.
Oh, well, that's not my problem, sir. You bought it, you lost it, so.
They usually want one that's in like a schoolgirl outfit.
Wait, I have more money.
Get back over there! No oil for you! No oil for you! No. I'm gonna go to VCat. I'm probably gonna end up buying an avatar because I want to have references for topology. So I have one VCat avatar from last VCat that I want to buy, and then I'm gonna see if anything catches my eye this VCat. So I have the money.
Yeah.
I kind of do the same.
I
always take references from VCat.
We're waiting on
I like, well,
I actually need
some
a
of them
base
are
for
nice.
that Satori, so I'll probably look for that. One that's smug enough.
You may not know this, my new friend in the bird thing, but this avatar, I made this entirely from scratch. Everything in this world, I basically made from scratch, aside from some stuff behind the bar. So, VCat is the perfect Well, like I didn't make that. I found these textures and then I set them up. I didn't make them.
You found it, yes, I see.
You try making textures, it ain't easy.
Well, yeah.
But
it's just like when you talk about making. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I say like I made all the models and stuff for the most part, aside from like some stuff behind the bar, like that cash register. I did not make that. I'm gonna actually throw that out eventually, but VCat's good because there are actually really good avatar creators who post the stuff on VCat, and like they're a good way to reference it as well. Oh, do you want to see the gingerbread wanderer? Here, I can. Oh, sorry, my oven is hostile sometimes. Here you go. Here you go. That was Zero's idea. It's not perfect, but like it was like a quick thing because I wanted to do something at least. So. There's no interior. Of course, there's gonna be no interior. It's just an exterior.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that would be really cool if you if it was. But that would also be a lot of effort. For
Ah,
something like
everyone's
that,
looking at the
so-
interior. There's no interior. I didn't have time. It was too complicated anyway. I didn't want to put too much like a high poly model like that in the build.
Wait, what?
Demanding.
Also, hi Raven, and I think that's Carbon over there as the Wendigo. It's true. Hello. Hope we're doing well.
What's that bunny's coming to see?
It's true. A gingerbread wild claw. That sounds terrifying. Actually,
It's a good thing that the inspectors showed up earlier rather than later, because there's.
Yeah, now this is not right. I just
God.
bro.
pull them. No.
Actually, I'm not one of the guys. Maybe
It's
I
okay.
should
Don't worry
go
about the rats.
Oh, you should?
They don't need to know.
Ironically, the rats here are actually pretty clean. So, me. Also, in terms of cookies, I was thinking about adding cookies, but I ain't got around to it. So.
I'm just gonna do it for the joke. Where is it? I'll swap off almost immediately, but.
Are you naked?
There you go.
Oh, the plague of rats! Plague.
Oh no.
Plague.
It's just rats all over again.
Okay, but where's the one where it's just a bunch of fish? That one's funny as well.
Wait, I haven't seen that one. That sounds funny.
Yeah, we had someone that was a plague of rats, and then they were a plague of fish. It was just fish going everywhere.
What I should do is I should go in and I should go see how they made that, and I should make one that's just Fumos.
Oh, you can totally do that. That's literally just like a particle coming out of a source, and it's just mesh particles.
Yeah, it's just meshes as particles. I just have to see what the settings are that they put them to make it.
It's so true. That's so true. Oh, oh, good God. Yes. A rat movie recently when the rat really had a nightmare that night.
What's the rat?
You've been cursed by rats, man.
Oh my gosh.
It's a friendly creature.
Extra rat.
I don't know, Jimmy didn't see me do that, but it was funny. Don't leave my gingerbread wander on the ground like that. I gotta put that back in the oven. Give me that. I really need to make this oven like openable eventually. I really want to. All right, gingerbread wanderer, you go back in the oven. There you go. Enjoy.
I do not know the lyrics.
Oh, thank you, Basil Goose, for spitting out the oil. I appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? My oil's got force powers. That was scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait, hold up. Sorry, my menus went everywhere for a second there.
What's that even be, bro? You're stirring me.
Okay, there we go. Little Raptor. Yes, a lobby is open. You can simply look up the Wanderer in the worlds listing, and it should be the public instance to 8 people. Some people have told me they've had issues joining, even though it is a public instance, so I'm not sure why. But you should be able to find it just there. You can also try and join via the website as well, so... Don't mind the Wendigo over there, so... Wait a minute. Okay, good. I was about to say, you wearing pants? But you're fine. Yes, it is. VRChat went live about an hour or two ago, so...
I can't wait to binge this.
You got 2 weeks, so...
Oh god. Yes. I'm gonna binge it, bro. I can't just wait.
I mean, that's what I do too, don't worry. Like, after I finish tonight, I'm gonna go join some friends for VRChat stuff, so this is how I am.
Alright, well enjoy, man. Enjoy
Wait.
seeing these perfectly
Oh.
made topology looking avatars.
Ah, yes, topology, the thing that every avatar has. Yes.
Yeah, the perfect. It'll be so good. No, but like you can tell that. Oh my gosh, the way they make it around the face. Oh my gosh, they know. They know. I've seen some avatars that have some really good ones, but
Yeah, there's some good ones and some weird ones, so don't worry. I've seen the big booba ones. Those ones are always really funny.
Wait, what?
The big booba ones, they're like fucking massive honkers. Every VRChat has one.
Just like you can't like look away.
Yeah. Me and my friends have this
I was like, okay, one of these again.
Oh, one second. Yes, it's true. Me and my friends always have a game where we like when we go in VRChat, we always trying to find the avatar with the biggest booba because it's just really funny. So It's true.
It's just interesting though. to see
Hello.
this. Don't bother, Nero.
Massive Debana honkers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, one sec. Massive Debahunga bungers. Massive Dewonka bunga bunga hunga bungos. Don't mind my grill out back. I shouldn't be doing this gesture, but I should be doing. No.
Yeah, that's always the thing about me and Lapis is you don't want us in the same room together because we just communicate through screeches.
Show you how to grapefruit your man. Am I right, guys? Whoa. I'll stop. It's so true. It's good. It's good. Double Joe.
You say it.
Double Joe. Double Joe. Double Joe. Hubba Jubba Joe.
Just gotta grab the gear.
That was not the words that Harry could type in.
Grab the gear. Grab the gear.
Oh, the way you're turning this. So
Grab
the way you're turning it to me.
Why can't you sit down in his back?
You need silver. Yeah, you can't kill a Wendigo with just a bullet. I think that's how it works. I don't know. That's a werewolf actually, but still, it's still funny. It's. Oh, what giant creature is outside this time?
I just sat down like a
I know somebody comes up behind me.
I gotta do something. One sec. Oh, hi rat. Wait, wrong way. Oh, it's coming through. It's coming through. Yo, that looks like Thanos. Whoa. I like to mess with cats sometimes. It's fun. Oh, it's really funny. Thanosaurus. It's true. He's sleeping. Don't mind him. I need to sip of my drinky real quick here. Don't yawn.
What do you mean? Come on.
ice
Actually, no, that one.
It's my drinky.
I don't think, well, is it Chi-Chi?
Yeah, that's Chi-Chi. That's from the ice cream commercial, you know.
It's an ice cream commercial.
Minchiling! Minchiling!
Oh, I'm opening this stuff on accident. Whoops. I mean, do that. Hey, how crazy.
That's quite it's a very, very small bean.
Rat.
Like I said,
I'm receiving a group notification from Silent. Oh, what is Silent doing? Today release an update for cost 10 from London to the Subway Launch VKit. I'm going to hang out in the public instance up on come visit if you like, hang on chat, thanks for reading this, never good. Okay. Silent's doing their thing at VKit right now. Okay.
Man, you know, this doesn't hurt my shoulder as much as it used to. This is great. And so all of a sudden I went to go take a nap and I got home and I woke up. And once I woke up, I was like,
10 out of 10.
ooh, that's tender.
Well, it's not great if he didn't watch his.
I gotta go shut my front door. One sec. Gonna shut my front door. There we go. I go shut my front door.
Pretty much. Like, I woke up and I was just like,
Oh god, loading someone's avatar. Whoa!
fine at the time. And the worst part is I
Had to load the avatar for a second. Oh lord.
I wanted to do some more practice with it. And I was like, hey, yeah, I gotta do 10 more rounds. And they're like,
Hey, where's the pan? I need to borrow it for a second.
Good question. I don't actually know. It's probably around here somewhere.
God damn it.
Hopefully Yuri is not hoarding stuff again. So.
so.
You see like a huge pile over. You know what?
Oh,
That's real good. Oh, I guess this will do too.
wait a minute. Sorry, I gotta check something. I hope Yuri isn't hoarding his stuff again. Oh, here's the pan. There we go. Be kind of a pain if they were. Oh well. Well, I found the pan at least. That's good.
And then Shion like loads it,
Ah.
shoots one round, and the slide just completely flies off.
And you're like, I'm not gonna eat anymore. I'm gonna starve. I need this again. You can only have it
It's
once.
true. It's true.
A bird shat on it.
Great character animation that
I don't
Then
think
you eat it.
Spooky.
consider to be. Oh my god.
God, he's dying. He's fitzing out. He's fitzing out. He's bugging out.
yeah.
He's bugging out.
I was like, yeah, I want to get more
Totally okay?
and everything else, and so I'm shooting. And then all of a sudden, I hear
Oh no.
and the slide flies off during the shoot, and I'm like, huh?
Hmm?
It was a terrible situation,
Hello.
really.
Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you want to order anything.
Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. I don't know why.
Oh, if you want anything, you can just like ring the bell on the bar here if you want anything.
Crasher, dude.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't have any issues. I'm on normal settings, so we had this happen
Yeah,
last
there's a
week
lot of
too for some
people.
reason. Like I remember a few people died like
amazing.
at the same time for some reason, and it was like completely random. So I don't think it was like intentional. I think it's just some weird shenanigans for VRChat. So
Yeah, me and some Sonic Curry.
yes.
What happened with the side card?
I always forget which one's the Sonic Curry, even though I made the damn place. There we go. There you go. Here's Sonic Curry.
Gosh.
Oh, now let me just. Okay, that's someone crashing the instance. Okay. That is very loud. I saw that person's avatar and I was like, I probably should kick them because I had a feeling they were going to cause an issue. So that is very loud in my ear. That is super loud in my ear. Okay, I gotta turn that off 1 second. Ugh. Okay, so I saw someone's. Okay, that was a bit of a doozy. So I saw that person's avatar and it was like show me, and I was like, oh, I thought it was just a random like someone's avatar just wanting you to show them so they can actually see him. I was like, oh, okay. I should have followed my instincts and kicked that person. I was like, that seems a little sus. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, I will jump back there, and if they're still there, I can kick them pretty quickly. That's a bit of a bummer. I would like to note that we like never have this happen, so that's a bit odd that it just wants to happen now of all times. But I will definitely kick that person. They won't be able to come back, so that is good at the very least. I knew. Oh, I should have followed my instincts. I should have kicked that person. I was like reading their profile. I was like, it says something about like hate, and I was like, a little sus that this person wants me to show their avatar. I knew I should have followed my gut instinct. I was thinking about it. I could have caught that before I died. Because the strange thing is that we had this happen last week, but there was like nobody, like there wasn't a crasher. It was just like a few people disconnected randomly. So I assume the same thing was happening this week, but I guess this time it was actually deliberate. So, oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, shit happens sometimes, so you just kind of have to deal with it. I will take the blame for that one because I should have caught that before that actually happened. So we are heading back here. I'm also going to go ahead and set myself to maximum real quick. And then I know what that person's name was, so I can kill him. I'll kill him. That's a bit annoying, but oh well. Like I said, this rarely happens, but sometimes it does. So it's just like you got to deal with it. So oh well. I do apologize for the inconvenience I caused anyone. So God, I haven't run into a crasher in like God knows how long. Jeez. Okay, so that should be I believe their name was, yeah, I know, we all kind of died because someone was being a little funky wonky. I don't think they're here anymore because I'm not seeing them on the list anymore. But
Someone crashed the server.
yeah, someone crashed the server. I saw them. I saw them for a split second, and I was like, this person's a little sus. And then I was like about to kick them, and I was like, maybe not, because maybe I'm mistaken. And the next thing I hear, they changed their avatar, and I hear like a woo, and my VRChat froze.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay, I should have kicked them. I should have kicked. I have no clue, but I was on normal safety settings, so they must have at least been a bit high. But they're gone now, and I know their names, and they're not coming back. So.
Oh my god.
I have particles and stuff turned off for everyone but friends, so that's.
I'm very sorry this had to happen when you first came, Raven. This usually does not happen, so this is a bit of a unfortunate circumstance.
Meshes or something. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Dude, shit be like down this bitch of an earth. We're back! We're back! Where is that son of a bitch? Ah! Where is that son of a bitch? I'm gonna kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Look at my bio! Look at my bio! It's fine.
Ugh, okay. I am terribly sorry for the inconvenience. We are back to our regularly scheduled innkeeping. I need to be more aware of sus people like that. So okay. Hi by the way. Har. Give me 1 sec. Ah, that's such a bummer. Oh well. You'll get that sometimes. Some people just like to cause mayhem, so. Some people just like to cause chaos. Yes, hello, Har. Welcome. Sorry, a lot of people just died a second ago because I let someone in through the gates. Oh, I should have killed them. I should have followed my instincts. I knew something was sus. That person was sus. I was like, ah. Thank you, Little Raptor. I appreciate it. Here, I'll get everyone a round of drinks, mainly some coffee and stuff here. What's up?
Harpy wants me to tell you that you have him muted.
I do? Oh, you know why? It's probably because like you might have had like a sound happen a long time ago, and I might have muted you on act. Yeah, okay. There you go. Now I can hear you. Sorry about that. It happens sometimes.
I don't remember what it was. It was probably because like I was gonna go on someone or something.
Yeah, I think you told me to mute you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you told me to mute you that one time. I vaguely remember. There you go, guys. Don't worry. We're back to normal schedules. If I see that sus person again, I'll beat the shit out of him.
Who's this guy over here?
Like having a crash.
What?
Your fridge.
Oh, that's just bruh. I know him. He's all right.
It's church today.
That's just.
What the heck?
Oh.
I thought you were like freezing.
Here you go. Here's a drink. Oh yeah. Someone already paid for it, so don't worry.
I fucking need it after that.
Snipey of a crash.
Mole, he really had the audacity to come in here, break everyone's game, and then leave.
He really had the audacity to shit in my inn. God damn.
Hey man, it happens. It happens.
You snitch my food, you eat my house, you kick my wife, you eat my dog.
Kick him while he's down. That's how it always.
I was so close. I could have like prevented that. I was so close. I saw them and like I had maximum safety. I had like normal safety settings on, and their avatar said "show me." Like the avatar had like "show me" text on it. I was like, that's a little sus. And then I went over the profile and it said something about like I hate like music in public instances, which is like okay, fair enough. That's understandable, I guess. So I was like, I didn't kick him because of that. I was like, oh, okay, this is probably just someone that wants you to show their avatar. And then next thing I know, they changed avatar and I died. So I was like, shit, I should have kicked them. I was like, I was so close. I had the power. I have the power in my hands. I just have to use it properly.
Everyone got a chance to be here, right?
That's so true. That's so true. It doesn't happen often. I don't usually warrant enough attention to have people want to come here and do that, but you know, sometimes I get poggers. Sonic curry is just like blue flavoring to make it look like Sonic curry. It's like it's the actual package in real.
Blue curry.
There is actually Sonic curry in real life. That's what it's based off of. So
yeah,
my friend showed me an image. That's why my friend showed me the image, and that's why I saw it. So it's that boy.
that guy crashed my entire Oculus software. I had to restart the entire thing.
No, I just closed VRChat and it usually did the deed for me. So because I'm built different.
Left ear, the buzzing noise.
Yeah, that was me too. Don't worry. I heard like a meow, 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 meow. It was like, what the fuck, dude? It's better than like I've gotten crashed before a long time ago, and it was like screaming in my ear. So I'll take the meow, meow, meow over like someone screaming in my ear.
Any day, right?
Any day, yeah. It's so much better. I mean, it's still bad, but it's still better.
It was polite, I guess.
Ugh. Yeah,
Polite crasher. Give me the wah wah.
Alright, I got you guys. Here you go. Here's a drink for you. Sorry, Lil Raptor ordered drinks for us. Here you go.
I feel like the noise, the wah wah noise.
Carbon scared the shit out of me. You want Wawa? I got you. Here, one sec.
It reminds me of you remember you ever had like a Wii and the Wii crashing software is like.
It's true. It's true. Here's your Wawa.
The laser crasher where you look in the direction of it and you just die. Yeah, that also was the thing.
Here's your Wawa curry. Whoa.
Copied that avatar at one time, and I didn't know what it did at first, and I did it, and it just flatlined everything.
Yeah, some people
I was like,
didn't
okay,
when it was a
never
new
using
thing.
that avatar again. Get that out of here.
Yeah, when it was really new, not a lot of people
Hello.
knew. It was like,
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Whatever happened. Hero? Uh-oh. We lost Hero, I think. Hero? Oh no! We lost Hero! CPR! No, I'm just occasionally checking the social list to make sure that the person coming back for a bit. Luckily, I know what their name was, so I can kill him when I see him. I could kill him. I can do it. Okay. We did lose Hero though, but he just disconnected randomly. That's just a Hero thing to do. So.
Why is Gigi staring at me? I feel
yeah, that's the thing. I just stick to this avatar.
It's so true. And Jimmy's dead as well. That was me a second ago. Oh yeah, get back up. Get on back up. Get on back up. There you go. Welcome back to World of the Living. So. What was that, Gordy? Oh, I know who did it. It was a very sus person that I was about to kick, but I was like, it doesn't seem that sus. But then they became really sus, and then I died. But I know who they were, so they're not coming back. So, no.
One instance, someone actually blocked me because he was like,
oh,
he
pick that
thought
up.
my avatar was like something suspicious. Like, why are you wearing like a white bot, right? He blocked me, but the actual crasher in the instance, he didn't block that guy. He didn't know that there was a
It's true.
crasher.
It's
And
true.
that crashed the server when he was blocking me.
Your AFK upstairs room? Yeah. It do be like that on this bitch of an earth. Mimi sad. Oh, we got 10 back. A couple more minutes here. Hello, Carbon. This is Fortnite Snowman. Also, hello, Blackbird.
What's it called?
Oh.
Whoa! Welcome.
I don't remember what it's called, but like.
Welcome to the Innkeeping. We're here. Innkeeping. Yes! Zero recommended it, so I tried to make one as good as I could. So, we got Gingerbread Wanderer.
The little gingerbread water.
It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, so.
I'm putting this on display. I swear if someone eats it, I'm gonna
normal
cry.
basic white bot. This doesn't feel
Okay,
right,
that's
you know?
neat.
So it was back
Set
then
it on
kind of suspicious in a way, I guess. But I would like explain.
Jimmy, no. Jimmy,
there's
no,
nothing.
stop eating
It's a
it.
white
Jimmy,
bot.
Jimmy,
You can
Oh.
Jimmy, what are you
actually
doing?
made it.
Jimmy, no.
It's
Jimmy, you're gonna
basically
get a
made-
sugar rush. Jimmy, no.
It's true. It's true. Little gingerbread cookie.
Oh no. Oh no. Jimmy, 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 you're gonna crash from all
She
the
really
sugar.
going for
What are you doing?
It's true. Is that Turbo? Hello, Turbo. You want to go see your ornament? It's on the tree.
Okay, so I'm still too tall for these seats. I need to work on that.
This is gonna cause my skirt to freak the fuck out, but I'm gonna do it
I
anyway.
shrank this avatar specifically so I could be on these seats. So I need to do that again later.
Yeah, you gotta shrink it down another like 50-60%.
Maybe a quarter
Yeah.
that size?
Yeah.
Alright, Viking, how bad is my skirt right now? I'm curious.
Oh, terrible.
Rat?
It's perfectly fine. Shut up.
Among Us!
That's the
Yeah.
person looking up.
Oh my god, Among Us.
That's something I figured out recently, that when you scale down with that prefab, it doesn't scale down collider sizes. So just anything you use colliders.
Among Us. What's up? We've had a rat here a few times tonight. Yes, they're running around here somewhere. Rats do be like that sometimes on this bitch of an earth, as I like to say a lot now these days. So.
Rat, please, look, I know you want it. It's delicious.
I'll set myself back to normal safety settings for now. Oh, they're in the fridge! Oh my god! That's not a fridge, that's an oven. Sonic Curry was pretty good. I'm glad you like it, so. Oh!
Someone is getting cooked.
Yeah, someone is getting cooked right now. It's upsetting.
Hey,
And he's not even doing anything.
you still got the kid in there, bro. Hey, yo, you still got the kid in there.
Everyone's trying to help, that's good.
Everyone's trying to help.
It's true, it's really flattering, honestly.
The man that's working here doesn't even care.
I mean, they're doing it for me, so. Oh, I care, I just. Go give him Turbo.
Not as much. Not much of that.
I've got my gingerbread cookie.
Gives money, right?
Well, I care. They were just doing it already, so I was like, alright, I don't want to get in the way, so. Oh, Target Carbon's doing his thing over there. There he goes. What?
It's more convenient. Just cook the rat over there.
We do have a lot of rats. Like one rat usually. There's usually like one rat. Then we have like a billion rats. It like depends on what kind of rat there is.
Looks like a deep fried chicken KFC.
We also had a naked rat here at one point as well. It was a rat that just was naked.
I
So.
remember that. I remember that.
Well, Jimmy is gone now, I guess.
Oh no, Jim. I see Jimmy's still in there. They're kind of just chilling in there. There they are. That's a gingerbread cookie. Me sleepy? Alright, well, if you're going to sleep, you have a good night. I'll accept your friend request when I get the chance here, because I see the notification, so. It's true. Sorry, I was talking to the little guy right there. Snowy. Oh, Ho is in the floor over there. Like, literally in the floor. That's really funny, so.
Jimmy phased through the oven?
It's true. It happens on some occasions, so. As Jimmy does on some occasions, yep, that is true.
He's just doing Jimmy stuff, right?
Yeah,
It's so true. If only Tippy was here.
The back over there.
You tired, man?
Oh, you mean Carbon? Carbon. I mean, it's been a long day. Carbon's doing his thing over there.
Oh gosh.
Let's go watch him. He's fun. Yeah, go watch him, Willie. He's right over there.
I can see it from here.
I can hear something from it. I don't know. I feel like I hear him saying something. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, y'all making a mess back here? I just making a mess back here. I'm trying to keep it clean back here. I'm trying to. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I'm about to go on my break anyway, so.
Hold this out.
The gingerbread house doesn't reset. I forgot to put that on there, so you just put it on the oven if you want to, or in the oven, whichever one works.
I'll just put it back. I'll just stop.
That's something I have to go do later. Yeah, so. Alright, here. I'll go ahead and accept it now then. Here you go. There you go. You're gonna wash the rat? It's like when we had the naked rat in the sink that one time.
Hold on, let me stand up for this actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm standing now. All right.
Promoting healthy.
I'll make it easier to eventually. Whoa, he took the sponge. Beautiful. Well, my break's almost here, so I don't know. I'll only be gone for like 10 minutes. Cause I always go on a 10-minute break halfway through the session, so.
But I don't know.
Fortnite! What? What? Yep. Did I accept your friend request? I thought I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. No, I just mean like my 10-minute break. Like it's almost 10 p.m., which is halfway through the session. So I'll be going on a 10-minute break in just a moment. So. I don't know if I'm qualified to talk about relationship stuff, but hopefully that all turns out well. So yeah, what's up? You want your Christmas present? Here it is. Get out of here. Hello, Ty. That is Ty, right? Yes, the only person with that outfit. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
You joined me right as I'm about to go on my break here, so. I'll be dying a little bit there. I'll give him a second. I think he's lagging out. Hello, Rat. I see you at my feet. I'm just checking something real quick. The rat. The rat. Oh, that's the oven. I forgot the oven does that. It's really funny. Yes. No, understandable. Don't worry. Don't worry. But anyway, I gotta go on my break because it's 10 p.m. So I will be back in about 10 or so minutes because that's how long my break usually is. Just you'll keep it clean. I'll be back shortly. So.
Yeah, I was about to say you fool. Well, I took my Christmas present out early. Now I'll know what I've gotten a whole month early.
No, I'm talking about cat game.
just showed us around. Make sure
What is this move?
Instead of asleep.
What?
Asleep.
Who's all that?
In the room.
What is it?
How are you? Are you done? I have my
Ugh.
glasses and I got a
I'm
little
back. Is that cat? 0.
We have a stand-in for you now.
Thank you. I am a gift after all. So.
Yeah, you can just take a break for the rest of the night.
Nah, I'm good. Gotta calibrate for full body real quick. Thank you, but we'll go ahead and take him out of here now. You can have the gift though. I'll put him back over here. Ugh. I'm in full body now, at least. That's a good start. Hello, Turbo. Welcome back.
You have a hat!
I do, yeah. It's meant to be the festive feel.
It disguises your hair. Your hair is sus. It's an imposter.
That's what hats do. They cover your head. That's just how it works. So, ugh.
Exactly.
Almost fell there for a second. Ooh, Mamma mia. Ooh. Yeah, try to avoid the over-screen effects, please. Thank you.
Well, nice to meet you. I am Gary Farron.
Ooh.
Hey, boss.
Hello. I added your gingerbread wander idea, by the way. It's in the oven there. It's in the... Since you, I went around to trying to set it up, so I had a little bit of time, so I set it up. So, but there it is. You can just leave it in the oven and look at it. Yeah, it's not too detailed, but it was better than nothing. So, just wanted to set something up. Yeah, there you go. Just leave it in there. It's fine. Otherwise, yeah.
Also, I just
What's up?
Also, I just remembered last second for the ornaments. So I sent him not only my
Did you?
My suggestion. Yeah, just now in the DMs. I
Oh.
just remembered last second because Mia remembered me.
Good. Because I'll still add it like tomorrow. Did you send like an image or something, or? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
a copy of a card called
Yeah,
Tree,
that's
but-
fine. I can just slap that on the tree. That's fine. I can totally do that. So I got to add yours and Kurito's tomorrow because Kurito messaged me earlier today, and I didn't get it in before because I was taking a nap. Hello, welcome back.
Gotcha.
Hello,
Also, it seems like
This
there's.
is my friend Rumple.
Howdy.
Are you still loading in for me? But hello, welcome. There you go. Now you loaded in.
Wanted to introduce me to you.
Well, hi. It's nice to meet you. I just got back from my break, so it's perfect timing. Whew. Well, do let me know if you need anything. I'll be behind the bar pretty much the entire time. So, and we do got menus, but yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I got a handheld menus. I'll just leave one like over here just in case you wanted anything. But otherwise, you're good to go. So, I just gotta stretch real quick because I got back from my break. I'm back. Hello, Jerry.
I can do gang signs now.
What? Shut up.
That's what I just realized.
And also Tystron. Hello.
Oh my god. Oh wow, look at all this power I have.
Who are they
I'm
beating?
immediately
Oh.
gonna use it to do gang signs.
Exactly.
I see the fedoras over there looking having fun.
Signs now, and I
Oh, they're killing Carbon over there. They're killing the snowman. What are they doing? Oh my god.
Carbon is no more.
Amazing.
Oh, dude, I just
Make my
there's an
hands
ASL map I should go check out right now.
oh my god.
Julio.
ASL, American Sign Language? Hey, what?
It's
my legs.
ASL.
Oh, come on, you can't tell me you don't know it.
So 1 second, I gotta check something. We got 30 people here now. Wow. Oh. Speed is here. I haven't seen Speed in so long. Oh my god. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute.
It is quite chaotic, I must say.
I must say, it's so delectable. Oh my god. And it's only the halfway through the session. We still got another 2 hours. So, well, I got another 2 hours. So.
Oh man.
You sound tired. You wanna go sleep? Yeah, what, you been up all day like me?
No, I actually took a fat ass nap just a little while ago, but I guess I mean, I was up till 7 last night. Which one of these is on red? It's this one. I was up till 7 last night, and then I had to, like, not get up, but I was, like, awake for a little bit because there was somebody who had to come in and install a new hot water heater, so they kept waking me up for that, and I had to sleep down on the couch and then I got up and I couldn't go back to sleep after that, so I went and I got like some gyros for lunch and some strawberry Haagen-Dazs, and then I came back and slept for like a couple hours, and now I'm here. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I took a nap before Innkeeping. It was like a 2-hour nap, so it's fine. It's enough to get me through the Innkeeping session, and then I'm gonna be up for another 2 hours or so after I finish Innkeeping for VRChat stuff. So, because it's Friday night and I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up late. Like,
I do have to do morning.
oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You okay?
I was doing like a.
I mean, it's a Saturday morning. We're probably gonna be dead as hell.
I hate working on Saturdays. I have like a stereotypical Monday through Friday job, and I don't mind it at all because I personally like having the weekend off because it feels nice. So.
My schedule's in chaos right now because the place I work, we are hilariously overstaffed. So pretty much every server is getting not that many shifts a week, which I had already was not getting a lot of shifts a week, but
yeah.
But now, yeah.
Oh, Umbrella's here.
Even more inconsistent. So I just told the managers, I was like, you can schedule me any day of the week you want. So every week it's like a fun little surprise. I look and see my schedule, and it's a completely different schedule.
Oh no, I hate that. I despise shifting schedules with a passion. I want to know exactly when I'm gonna work and like keep it consistent, because then I can build my plans around that. I hate shifting schedules. That's why I got a job that doesn't shift my schedule. It's the same every week. So. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. I get an hour lunch in between. Sounds long, but it's really not that bad because I work from home. So.
Yeah, I don't mind it too much, but that's the kind of person I am.
My friend has a problem. My friend has like an issue relating to shifting schedules because they're actually just not getting enough hours at their job, and they need like 12 hours minimum at their job to be able to like pay their bills. So they're trying to get their boss to like give them more hours because they only give them like 4 hours a week, and it's like can't pay the bills with 4 hours a week. So.
Oh yeah, no. Even over here where we're overstaffed as hell, I mean, you at least usually get 3 shifts a week, and serving shifts are like how many hours? Serving shifts are you work from like 3 to 10, so that's like 7, or if it's on a weekend, you'll work from like 4 to 11. So yeah, I mean, it's not quite that bad for anybody.
Yeah.
But serving is also like, what I always tell people about serving is it's like I enjoy it, but it's also I don't think it's a job you can do full time. I mean, there's people who do it, but it just really gets to you. Cause
yeah, it's a part-time job basically, so understandable.
It'll start to wear on you.
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that just need to be part-time, so understandable.
Yeah, but I got my my first $100 tip in a while, not too long ago, which was nice.
Got a tip.
Nice.
Oh.
Hello, off-color Sumireko.
I'm not off color. I'm on color.
You're on color. It's a little bit.
I am reading the front.
Yeah, that's Dream Sumireko. Dream Sumireko is nasty.
No, it's
icky.
One second, I gotta take a picture of there.
Still on color. I'm still Sumireko.
We don't have. We have a new. I mean, okay, that newspaper's from last year. I haven't updated it for this year. I didn't have time. I will actually update it for 2022, but I just didn't have enough time for this up tonight, so it will be updated next week. We have a gingerbread, and then we have Sprite Cranberry. Those are like the 2 new food things, but that's about it. So it's just a gingerbread wanderer. So
We just start here.
I wanted to like get a photo like Jaws.
yeah.
Oh
yeah, one sec. Yeah. Here, I'll do it on this side. There you go.
And then after Dream Racing leaves, Normal Racing comes back and is like, hey, what's up, guys? And everybody's, of course, pissed at her, because her dream self was like...
Go ahead now.
How mistreated she is.
Okay.
You know, I probably don't know.
That's probably the best I'm gonna get. There you go. Okay. We're good.
I'm gonna be carrying them enough times this month.
Cakey.
Consider I work at a tourist attraction, so.
I gotta get a picture of the fedoras on the shelf anyway as well. But just having fun up there. You still sick, hero?
Nah, I'm doing alright.
Wait, don't do it yet, don't do it yet. I have a... What's that hippo from,
Okay, we'll put the gingerbread cookie up there. There you go. Got him. Nice. That's good. That's good. Ugh. I think every year we always have fedoras on the shelf. It's been like that for years now, so.
I don't think she would stoop to the level of wearing like bubblegum disaster.
I can't hear you. Your opinions, Gary. I already said her fashion sense is bad. Can't believe you.
I mean, it's not bad, but she's just a cheap.
Beautiful,
Like,
beautiful.
It's not something you would actually wear to fucking school. Can you imagine showing up to
If only Tippy was here. If only Tippy was here. Sad face.
I don't think she does. I thought she was like a separate thing for that.
She better! Hmm. I said she better.
She isn't wearing this one. She's wearing the other one. That's like the school uniform.
Oh, my audio broke for a second there. Whoopsie. That was fucky. Oh, excuse me.
At school, at a high school, and a kid in your class shows up wearing that. Can you imagine?
There we go.
Hold on, I have to check something real quick.
Granted, I think also like that would not fit any school uniform code, literally ever. But
Spooky.
This is also Toho.
I'm trying to like hook
I
the
think
candy cane off the shelf so it's like there with you guys while we're just trying to...
One of them is cooling down.
No, don't worry, It'll be fine. There we go.
The collider isn't perfect, but yeah, there you go. Pretty much. It's true. It's true.
I guess it's just the clothes. No, the thing.
Well, she doesn't wear the clothes in school. She wears the hat in school. As far as I can tell.
How? I thought she wore the cloak too.
Basically, she looks like this. It's like... She just looks like this.
Ugh.
Maybe mine's thing.
Good. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Would you be like down this bitch of an earth? It's true. Whoa, that's some audio from there. To the audio, a little fucky wucky. It's true.
Take the money.
Oh my god.
Take the money. You gotta pay your... Oh my god, no, I'm not giving it that way. No.
Alright. If everyone's doing that, I want to give them some money too.
Humbly gave the money, politely. Oh my god, you just treated them like that. Oh my god, whoa, no. Listen.
I don't know what the hell I came over here to, but sure.
No.
You just talking for no reason, just gave him money.
This is drug money. We gotta get rid of it.
Yeah, sure. I'll let y'all do that. What was that, Gordy? Oh.
No, it's true.
Going on over there? Oh god.
He's twerking for money. That's all that matters. So. Whoa, is that a Monster Hunter avatar?
You need it. You need more of it. Here.
Nice.
She's what, like...
Oh, actually, you know what?
She's around my age. Well, no, she's probably...
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised since there's games like The Price is Right, which is pretty much in that same vein.
I was gonna do some. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do.
It's Monopoly money?
Yeah, so if she was in high school in 2011, she'd be like
taking
26
breaks
or
from the
whatever.
chaos.
Which, of
Oh,
course,
take your time, Gordy.
time in Toho is
There you go.
exactly the most consistent
thing
thing.
because
But...
Also, hello, Cools.
well past being a high school.
And there he goes. Job done. Good job, guys.
Same with Rainbow.
Actual time.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Like,
Obviously, we know at least that there's been a couple years between Sinai being a high school girl and then Sumi Reko being involved. Because there's like...
Toho
I'm
lore.
pretty sure...
There you go. Bake that gingerbread. I promise I'll eventually make it to where this oven doesn't kill you when you open it. Yeah. Sucks you up.
And the start of Wild and Horned Hermit is like what?
Oh god. Turbo, stay. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Turbo. Don't die.
Because I know there's a big deal that in Hermit, Momizo shows up, and Zun's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm sure you're surprised.
Don't die, Turbo. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There you go. I thought you died for a second. I thought you were dead for a second. You froze.
I had a job to do. I had... Oh, I'm alive again. Yes, I did the thing.
Take it easy. Calm down. He's dying there for a second. Look. Spooky. Me, my last dying breath as I die in VRChat. At least I'll hear something before I die. At least.
His last words.
I get crashed. The last thing you hear is ah! Amazing. Yeah. Let's not jinx it though, but amazing.
Fantastic.
Good. Good. Among Us. Oh, speaking of Among Us, you might. I have an avatar. I have an avatar you might like, Turbo. Do you want a twerking Among Us avatar? I am not joking when I. Like, listen, I'm not joking. Do you want this avatar?
Partially explains how Maribel turns into Kari. The whole premise is that through beep 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 beep
beep right.
Oh
god, you killed him. You killed him.
They have to go. They dig into Sumireko's old stuff.
I can go slow if you like.
She's like, hey, if shit ever hits the fan, you need to.
I can be really tiny if you like. Whoa.
So they go to get Sokio and go and
Give me the funny sus boy.
You can copy it. It should be copyable.
Give me the sus Mungus.
You should be able to copy it. I think so, right? Really? That shouldn't be off. Okay, let me fix that. One sec.
Oh.
Turbo, if you can hear me, I'm turning cloning on. Give me a second to do that. One sec. Where do I turn on cloning? It is. It's true. It's true. Sorry, I'm trying to find my cloning, but here you go. Allow avatar cloning. Okay, there you go. I turned it on for you. It should be on now. So it's on your radio wheel for your settings. So there you go. Oh, look at him twerk, look at him twerk, look at him go, look at him go. Hey, no big particle effects behind the bar. Stop that. There you go. Let him twerk. Let him twerk it.
I think he crashed again.
Oh, no, twerking among. He's like mid twerk as well, honestly. Like, you can tell. He's like. I never thought I'd say that, but he's mid twerk and he died.
Yeah.
Turbo, come back to us. You need to twerk another. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's back. He's back. Oh my God, he's twerking. He's twerking it. Look at him shake that ass. Shake that ass. The ass.
You must speed it up, Turbo. You must achieve your full potential.
Give him a second to not to. Oh, it's just amazing watching that. Beautiful. Come on, Turbo! Faster! 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 Throw it back, Turbo! Throw it back! Come on! You can do it, buddy! You can do it! Go, go, go! Yes! Yes! Oh my God, the busted it down over there. Beautiful. Turbo's like, I'm assuming Turbo's like dying right now, so I'm gonna give him a second. I wish he would twerk. I never thought I'd say that.
I saw some really good art recently where
amazing.
It's the Yakumo household, but they're like a
Turkey Among Us. Why he twerk like that though?
Ron, who's like in a school uniform and she has like the fucking
Beautiful. We'll just leave Turbo there. He'll come back to his senses eventually.
like kendo equipment on her back and she's like
You can't see the twerking Among Us? It's funny.
Or not Ron, fucking Shen struggling with like some math problems on the floor, and then Yukari's walking into the room and she's like in her freaking her nightgown and she's like super sleepy and
We lost Turbo to the twerk.
Very, very good art. I was talking about Lost with that.
It was pretty slapping.
Sus.
I don't see what you see. I think
Oh my god, are you kidding me? The dude came back. What the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I wish I knew this person's name and I would just go ahead and like ban them from the world because they wouldn't be able to rejoin. That's annoying. I wonder if I can get back there in time. I can like find them. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure I had max settings as well. I think I did. Oh no, I didn't because I went back to normal settings. Fuck. Oh, I knew I should have stayed on max settings. Damn it. I knew I should have stayed on max settings. That's annoying that the person came back. That's annoying. If I could catch them, I could like I could kick them from, I could like ban them from the world and they wouldn't be able to come back for like an hour, so that would be the settle that issue, but damn, that's annoying. If I can get back in time, I might be able to like get them and kick them quickly, but yeah, sorry for anyone who just crashed because of that. That's annoying. I hate, it's like it had to be tonight that it happened because we've like never had this issue much for a long time, and then suddenly just today. But it's like, it's whatever. People want to be shitty sometimes, so you just gotta deal with it and push past it. So furry hentai. I didn't see the furry hentai. I only saw like the log, like the name. I don't know how to access the log, but I mean, if I can, I'll try. What are my safety settings set to? They are set to maximum. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, well I'm gonna rejoin. I probably should have set my safety settings to not show anyone, but it should block people that are far away from me. I wonder if anyone knows the name of the person. I hope they're still here because I want to kick them. So I apologize for the inconvenience. I gotta tell people that. Shit. That's annoying. That is not fun. Alright, I'll let people spawn back in, but I need to find who's doing this. Maybe. I wish I knew exactly what the name. Sorry, someone crashed me. You might want to set your settings to maximum just to be safe. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of the person who did it, so if anyone does, please tell me. So that's annoying. Ugh. That's annoying.
Did you see the rerun?
Oh, that's annoying. I wish I knew their name, but I kind of don't, so.
Someone's been
They're saying that their name is do you know who it
low-key
is?
lurking.
Because yeah, we're
I don't know who it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, half everyone just died, so.
Yeah, well, we crashed, that's why. So.
it's low-key lurking.
It says Tanpa is blocking me, but I know he's not, so the API is fucking up right now. Because he's the one that warned me about it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so if your settings aren't set to maximum, go ahead and set them to maximum. It might help, but... God damn it! This is what happens when you get popular! This is...
Found the name of the crasher.
What's their name, Gordy? Tell me.
Low-key lurking.
Low-key? Oh, I thought you guys said they were lurking. I think his actual name was low-key lurking.
No, their name is low key lurking.
Okay. Well, I don't think they're here anymore, but what I can do.
It's capital L.
Oh no, you don't have to spell it to me. I can find them.
And yeah, it's all caps. And they have a Japanese text for their status. And oh my god, I just realized I can stretch my cheeks. Oh god.
No, I got this. Don't worry. I'll find them. Low key lurking. Low key. I don't know if I can ban them from the world while I'm here. I don't think I can, but I can at least block them. And I can, and the nice thing is that if I block someone, it shows me who I blocked. Low-key. Oh, there's a bunch of people named Low-key. Oh god. Which one of these would be it? A Japanese text for.
Uppercase L and uppercase lurking.
Oh, okay. That does actually help. Thank you. I gotta do admin stuff real quick here, so please don't mind me. Some people just want to ruin the fun, and then Wildclaw has to beat them to death. Hello, Chingy. Welcome to the Innkeeping. Don't you like my Christmas decorations? I made them all myself.
Yeah, I actually just noticed.
I put your ornament back on the tree because I thought you might want to have it back on the tree that you submitted last year. So I thought you might want that.
Actually, I saw that actually. A friend actually pinged me.
Yeah.
Said,
He was like, "Hey, dude, what's this?" And it was like, "Oh, that's that's my friend Wildclaw." So, but yeah, other than that, we've just been doing Innkeeping as per the usual. So it's been going pretty good. So just kind of like chilling and vibing. So let me check here real quick. So you want a beer? You're too underage for beer, but I'll get you one anyway. Average anime protagonist, 30,000 years old. Here you go. I need to go turn the music on real quick. One sec.
Timelines and shit or whatever.
Timelines be like that. Alright, one sec. I gotta turn the music on real quick. Hold up. Oh, is that like the full name? Okay, thank you. Because I was doing a space between it, so I might not be able to find it because of that. Okay, I gotta go turn the music on. Every time I rejoin the world, the music's off, so I gotta go turn it back on, so. Okay. Yes, we got little pick up with candy canes now. Lights, Christmas tree. Yeah, I'm getting around to it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. So, don't worry about it.
Who is it even?
Don't worry about it. I got this. Let me handle it. Enjoy your night.
Your position on the nice list is depending on it.
Yes. Thank you, Big Booba Santa, some lady. Okay. Take your time, Chingy. No. We're good. I'm handling it. So don't. It's best not to worry too much about it. Yeah, I mean, max settings are good anyway because there's a lot of people here, so it's always good to have max settings for not rendering everyone at the same time. So it do be like that sometimes. Okay. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. Got the Christmas update out. VRChat is live, which is nice. I did not realize it was going live tonight.
Yeah, I actually saw that.
I got surprised because I thought it was going to be later this month, but it actually wasn't. Yee. I'll try to be checking it out after Innkeeping. That's what I was planning on doing, and then definitely this weekend as well. So.
Are the world lists actually up?
Yes, if you go to your worlds menu, you should see at the top there's a section for that. So.
I haven't. Also, hello. Yeah, no, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
No, I was about to say because Louis also finished them all, but like he had to go. He almost.
But yeah, it should be up now. So.
Oh my god, the poor soul. I mean,
Is Tampa here? Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Oh well. But yeah, other than that, we'll go check that out hopefully tonight. So I'm just doing some things right now, you know. So got the Sprite Cranberry. I got the gingerbread Wanderer. It's not high quality, but I mean it's like I threw something together really quickly for the Wanderer to be gingerbread. So like it's got its faults.
How did you do the icing?
Manually. It took me freaking forever. I just placed a bunch of stuff. I mean, there was probably an easy way to do it in Blender, but I couldn't figure it out. So I just you can see the divides. Like I placed like array. I placed like a curve. Well, was it a curve or was it? It was like a curve in an array or something, and then I just kind of manually. So it took forever.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, like that's the kind of thing you'd want to use a curve.
Yeah. Here, I'll just like put it right here if you want to look at it more. But I just wanted to throw something together quickly because so I just took a basic model of the building in Blender and then put icing a little bit on it. I could have made it much better, but I didn't have time. So yeah, so I might renovate it more for the as we go through the month, but for now it's just good for tonight at the very least. So other than that, you got the snow environment.
Am I allowed to eat the gingerbread house, or is that like a New Year's thing?
Well, I mean, I don't know what tradition gingerbread houses have, but if you want to eat it, you can.
Upgrading 6 rings at a time.
Amen to that. You ain't getting it back.
This would be a lot, unless this is hollow. That's a lot of gingerbread.
Not fun.
Yeah, actually, thinking about it.
This is like a gingerbread cake. You would like cut this up.
Well, people kept asking there's no interior, and it's like, well, I didn't think about making an interior. I didn't want it to be too high poly, so I didn't make an interior.
Well, even if it's a lot of gingerbread, you could like.
Oh yeah, someone just joined, so don't worry.
You could like split this up between like 4 or 5 people. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, who keeps leaving my fridge open? I swear. There you go.
Listen, they remove lies.
Oh. I've never had gingerbread in a long time, so I need to have some again when I get the chance. Ugh. What I need to do is I need to do these treats that my mother used to make, where we would take marshmallow, dip half of it in chocolate, and then sprinkle crackers, like whatever they're called, like the holiday crackers, whatever they're called, that you use for s'mores, whatever they're called, those kind of crackers, and then you let it harden, and then you got a nice little treat. Eat it; it's really good. So, got to do that sometime. Ugh. Might co-op with my mother to do that actually, because she likes to cook a lot, so I can help her with that. Cooking with your mother is such a beautiful experience. It's true. Buff Santa. Oh.
What happened to you? This controller is getting
Just secretly.
I don't know, but the Santa we.
Santa Claus witness here. Can we confirm that he's actually fat? He might actually be.
I don't know. Like I see Santa at the Wanderer, but he looks like Shaggy a lot of the time.
Like
So.
weightlifters and like bodybuilders.
I always play
Like they got plenty of chunk in the middle area that acts as a natural girdle when lifting large weights.
It's true. It's true.
You know, that's what I tell my doctor whenever I visit.
You know, actually, he could just
really
be
strong
built
down
like a bear. We could go the middleman route. Like he could be somewhere in between bodybuilder and super fat.
No, he's a strongman body type.
In Full Metal Alchemist, because of his husband who works the butcher shop. That's his shtick, right? Like he's like he and Armstrong are both equally like buff and shredded. He's just like more bear-like, and Armstrong is more like Arnold, like bodybuilder type.
Yeah, basically. Although the Santa Claus we see around here looks like Shaggy and a little bit skinny, so it's true.
Maybe that's why I should ask Santa Claus. Just make me like, can I be super buff, Santa?
It's true. It's true.
I've been a good boy this whole year. I want to get shredded.
It's true. I'm just agreeing, yeah. But like I said, Santa Claus around here tends to look like Shaggy, kind of. So that's how I know. So I'm doing like this pose for some reason, but don't mind me. I just gotta get the muscles moving. I need a drink as well, actually, after all the shit that's happened. Oh, let me take a sippy. Drink. Hydration. It's hydration. Other than that, December is gonna go pretty okay, I would say. I've got like work stuff, but you know, work stuff is work stuff. So you just kind of deal with it. So, and then VRChat. Oh my god. Oh, and my full body for some reason has decided to turn off for some reason. It's weird. I was wondering why that was like not working. It was weird. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Don't know why my full body wasn't working for some reason. That was odd. So. Whew. Here we go. Bust it down. Bust it down. I've made myself an agreement I told myself if Sonic Frontiers wins the Game Awards, I'll buy Sonic Frontiers. If Elden Ring wins the Game Awards, I'll buy Elden Ring.
Full price.
Yeah, full price. Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. Don't pay $60 for that. Just don't.
I've made myself a promise. We'll see if it wins or not. So
You can literally just wait until the Christmas sale to see if it gets down a little bit.
possibly. Well, Elden Ring I'll still probably buy at full price.
Like, at
But
least get it for like 50. I'm sorry, like as an open world game, that shit is like not even $60. Like, you can like. I think it took me like about 12 hours to get through the main campaign.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
At least the base for this has basically no sexual appeal because like.
Okay, yeah, I think it means like.
To be perfectly fair, though. To be perfectly fair.
That's fine, but I feel like it would be very.
I personally still think it's a good game, and like I think like at some point, yes, it's worth trying out. I just think the price point is the most contentious thing about it right now.
No, you know how prices are, so. But we'll see. But I mean, I'm gonna get those 2 games anyway eventually, so that was my plan. But I don't know about December though. December I was gonna either play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and or Subnautica Below Zero because I needed to play those games, so I wanted to play those. So, so hello, welcome. We'll see. We'll see. Game Awards is next Thursday, so I'm looking forward to watching that. So that'll be good. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Damn, bro, could you get her off my back?
Oh my god, your neck is like snaps.
Uh-huh.
What's with that posture? Oh my god.
And I have a good racing banquet. All on a tight schedule.
Well, you seem like you're busy, but yeah, Tasha, hopefully it turns out well. Oh, man. Jeez. I still like how the snow turned out. For anyone who doesn't know, I did redo the snow outside, so it's new. It's so new, in fact. It still uses a default Unity texture for the particle. You just don't notice it because it basically just looks like snow anyway. So, that turned out pretty well.
Like the little fuzzy ball.
No, like the actual snow outside. It's new. I did it today, like literally today.
No, like the particle texture.
Yeah. It's like the snow outside is still the default particle texture, but you don't really notice it because it's just snow. So, I mean, snow is snow. I'm gonna change it though, because I do have an actual particle texture to use for it, but I just didn't get around to it because I literally made the particle today. So, yeah. It do be like that. All right, I need to sit down. Oh man. I need to sit down. Your boy needs to take a breather and figure out what he's gonna do. Oh man. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can work on my other VRChat map this month, but I've been kind of like up and down with what I want to do, like Avatar stuff especially. I really kind of want to get back into that. It's been kind of egging me on a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm just relaxing, and then I need to take a breather after all the stuff that's happened tonight, so otherwise it's fine. I'm happy with the decorations. I'm glad they came out. So I gotta get I think I have to get like at least 2 or 3 more ornaments on that tree because people were submitting them today, and tomorrow is the deadline, so I was like, okay, I can still put them on the tree. And then I need to fix like 1 or 2 things, and then that's a loud ass mug. I heard that over there, Hoa. Otherwise, you should be good. So, also, yes, thank you, Miyazaki. I do appreciate it. So, ooh. But that's about all I got on my plate. I've been just enjoying my week for the most part. So, been enjoying stuff, shit like that. And then VCat. I will probably buy an avatar at VCat. I have like 1 avatar I still need to go buy, and then I have another avatar I want to. I have 1 avatar I want to go buy, and then I'm gonna see if this VCat has something I want to buy, and then I'll probably buy both of them because I do want to reference them for stuff. So, You still looking for your oil? Yeah, you can have your oil. I'll need that back though when you're done, because I got other robot patrons that'll be showing up here later.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm paying for it, right? So,
Yeah.
So let me have it.
Yeah, well, I said when you're finished with it, bring it back. So, you know, yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, enjoy it. Go for it. He likes his oil. Ugh. It's true. It's true. A dancing over there. A little dance party. That's good. I'm excited for Shaggy Claws in 2 weeks though. That's always so much fun. Plus, I'll be past like some work stuff that'll be stressing me out. So, not next week, but the week after next week, I have to do a meeting, and I'm not looking forward to it. Blech. So, oh my god, what is Siren Head doing over there? Holy shit. I love it when the entities from the woods come to the end. That's great. Pretty good. Ooh, that's why I like to tell people. There's like little creatures, like creatures outside that just like to come in sometimes. Whoa! Did you steal that man's oil? He's gonna come back and get it, I think. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. He probably dropped it. He's gonna be like, "Where's my oil?" He's drinking. That's all that matters. So, I do be like that. I should probably stand up actually. Ooh, okay, we'll stand up. Arc Knights. Okay, there we go. Try to not hit my freaking cable behind me because it's in between my legs. Alright, there we go. But yeah, things have been going good. So, what else was there? December. Yeah, that's the next week. Groups. I do have a VRC group for the Innkeeping for anyone who hasn't joined it yet. You can join if you want to. Actually, I'm in the beta right now. Let's just see what groups people are repping. I totally forgot about that. One sec. I can enable my name tags. Ah, I see that. Why? Thank you. Look at that. That's nice. I wish the banner for the Wanderer was better. I might need to go commission one. Well, I do have the one that you gave me, Chingy, but for my VRC group, I might like either get like a better image of the Wanderer or like something. For context, what I'm talking about, the VRC groups became public recently, and it's in like the open beta, quote unquote. You can join the VRC groups on the website, and I have one for the Wanderer, and you get like an icon image of the group and then a banner image of the group. And it's like I might end up using the one I commissioned from you for that, but right now I just have an image of like this bar. It's just that, so they don't really make the thing wide enough to really see what the banner image is. So it's
I haven't even checked out the group stuff, so like I actually would need to look and see if like, what I've provided you even fits in like the canvas size.
I think it does.
I don't know how like
I
don't know how the groups like icons and stuff work, like, all that shit. I don't know how that works visually.
If you wanted to check it, you can. If you go on, if you go on the VRChat website, you can there's a groups category now, and you can kind of like look up groups. Like, there's one for my stuff. It's called the Wanderer. You could find it easily that way as well. Yeah, I know that issue too, Miyazaki. You don't see your own profile picture when you're checking stuff. It's weird. So. Yes, it's true. Oh, the sentry from TF2 blew up over there. Ugh. Don't do this to me, game. Okay. I was about to say, if I died there, I was about to be very mad. Yakuzas like to do that sometimes. They like to snipe, I think. I don't know much about Yakuza, unfortunately. Yakuza be like... pow pow, and then you die. So it's true. What's up? You want a beer? I got you. You have to bend. You have to bend. You have to bend down to actually be able to be in the building. Understandable. Here you go. Enjoy your delectable drink.
Yeah, one is for one hand, and the other one is for the other hand.
Where am I? Thank you. Enjoy your day. I missed the trash can. Oh no, I didn't. Come on, get in there. I gotta fix my oven. I gotta throw this whole thing out. Ugh, big stretch. You gonna make me yawn? Ugh. I made all this atlas. I should make all these separate materials and make them look nice. So it'll look good. Like, I'll make this bar pop eventually. I promise. Yeah, it's a nice avatar. I think it's from his D&D campaign, right? Wasn't that right, Chinky? From your D&D?
It is, yeah.
I knew I was right.
She's my first not my first D&D character. I've had several D&D characters before, but she's the one I like actually drew and modeled. Person I've actually modeled, rather.
Well, like I said, it turned out pretty good. So I love the big sword. Big swords are nice. So big fucking swords. Whoosh! Slice them in half. Okay, I'm okay.
Very 90s for sure.
Holy shit, dude, these
It's got that vibe.
It's kind of inspired by Inuyasha and stuff, like design-wise, so it makes a lot of sense that you'd say that. Yeah, like the sword is like the most obvious one.
On my main account from the Ranma girl with the spatula weapons.
I'm gonna go check something real quick. One sec. Oh, Red Rock Blaster, what are you doing over here? You gotta go back over here, Red Rock Blaster. I gotta go check something. Oh, I keep turning the corner. I have to go clean something up. Gotta keep this place nice and clean, nice and clean. Alright, there we go. Alright, one sec. I gotta go check something. I'm gonna go take a peek outside real quick. Oh. The perfect thing to open up too is a bomb blowing up outside. That's great. Just leave you be. Oh, were they at the campfire? Oh, it's Umbrella and row into the campfire. Okay.
What's going on out here?
I was just seeing what they're doing outside. Okay.
I would, but currently they are closed.
I gotta fix this door eventually.
Tonight's gonna be
a good night.
I wanted Sketch initially to make my 3D VTuber model, but your art style here, it kind of nostalgic. But like,
Don't need unless you're gonna pay.
Oh god, what is this?
Cartoon.
Look at him go. Froggy car!
So, okay, like actually I'll pull up my other model here. More often than not, I try and like lean into cell shading.
You might want to turn down the music a little bit, but otherwise you're good. Music.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I see him. He's chilling. Just don't steal anything. Rainbow Road, just like the Mario movie. Oh, they didn't shut the front door. God, I gotta put a sign in front of the door that says, "Please shut the door." No. Too late. I'm already going to the. Oh, okay, there you know what? I already got it. There you go. You shut the door in real life, you're gonna do it in VRChat. I'm just saying.
So what happens when people don't shut the front doors? The Wendigo gets in and raids the fridge for pancakes.
It's true. It's true. I wish I could make it to where the door automatically would close itself, but I don't know how to set the tension properly at the moment, so. No. Yeah, there's a way to do it, I think. I just haven't set it up yet, so. It's true. I gotta sit down. I'm like sweating. Ugh, it's not even that hot in my room. Ugh.
I'm in need of a new keyboard.
You should get one. I mean, I thought there was some deals recently, be definitely worth it, but I got a new chair recently. It turned out pretty good, so.
I am using the same Hewlett-Packard keyboard and monitor combo from like 2009. This thing is over a decade old.
That is old. That is old.
I am like the epitome of making shit last though, because it's frugal as fuck, so.
I got you. One sec. Let me get you. Drinks. Oh, good. I actually have drinks for droids. Ironically, one of my regular patrons is also a droid, so.
How's it going?
Here goes 2 here. And then. Here's a third one, and then I'll get you a 4th one here real quick. There you go. Enjoy, good sir. Oh wait, I got your other drink here. One sec. Hold up. Where's my sign at? Oh, I gotta go get one over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Here you go. Here's your last drink, by the way. Here you go. Oh, did you want this? There you go.
There's robots here. Maybe
That's
this is the
that's
time
normal.
to offer them your oil.
I did. I gave him the oil in the steins because
Oh.
it's normal.
Oh, that's great.
Why do you like one of my regular patrons is literally a droid, so that's why I added the oil in the first place. So
Oh, I see.
true.
Well, I enjoy that oil too.
It's true. It's good. It's good. That's why I have the oil. So
So tiny.
for tiny people. So
That tiny?
yeah, we get tiny people that are that tiny. So it just comes with it. So we have tiny tables over there, for instance. So it's like tiny tables over there. There's tiny tables over there. This really tiny bar right here for tiny people. We try to accommodate if we can. So well, have we? I guess we have had a couple tiny people. Yeah, you know, take a peek around if you want to. Take a look around. What's up? Enjoy your drink. Oh, see, there you go. That's tiny.
Happy Halloween! Tis the season.
See, this is tiny that I'm talking about. Like, maybe for this chair you could sit in this, but yeah, generally speaking.
Nice BTR's
Yeah, that works. Because that's BTR's ornament that he gave me last year, and I put it back up again, so.
Oh, that's morbid, bro.
For now, I'm only affording
Oh.
Kills his child every year just for the ornament.
It's true. It's true. I got stretch. But let me know if y'all need anything else. I'll be behind the bar if you need me. You can accommodate a room upstairs if you would like. Don't mind the froggy car. It's just a car. And it's froggy. That's me! He's doxing me! Ah! He's doxing! He's doxing!
When are you gonna talk about video games on the news?
That's not my kind. I'm not a news reporter. I'm a gamer. It's the difference. It's just-
On Netflix, not on Hulu.
I do like my dinosaurs though. Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're neat.
I get interviewed by a dinosaur. It's just intelligible because it's all like. Subtitles in the video, so subtitle. I bake in my own subtitles. Top 10 animes with dinosaurs in them. Can you name one? I can't. Ugh. I wonder if there is an anime that involves dinosaurs. I mean, aside from like Digimon. Bob the Builder's not an anime. I'm sorry. I hate to burst your bubble, but it's a claymation, I think. Yeah, Bob the Builder is an anime. Is a different timeline. It's crazy.
Yeah, but Pingu is anime.
Look, it's a Hokage. Look.
What? Naruto is here? What you got? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you bringing it back. Ugh. So I gotta stand up and take a breather for a second. Ugh. There we go. Cable was in the way there. Whoop. Good thing I can reset stuff really easily. Hell yeah. I'm a gamer. It's true. Ooh. I got stretch. Big stretch.
Yes?
Ugh.
What do you require?
What do you think you're doing in my establishment? Were you just sitting there?
Shut the fuck up. These chairs don't even fit me. Bro, that's not a baby stool, that's an ant stool. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
My stools actually are not really proportional. You can technically still sit in these, but they're not gonna be that comfortable, so. Yeah, but when I redo this bar, I'm gonna probably still have like a same layout, but actually make it more detailed. So. NASA. The founderer. Yes, I have found something.
Yeah.
That'll be eventually though.
But when are you gonna find some bitches?
I get bitches all the time. Just comes to the territory.
I'm sure you do. With a dumpy like that, I'm sure you do.
Gotta think about a joke now that BTR told me what I'm not gonna say it, but it's really funny. Anyway, it'd be like that. I do got some charm, I think. I like to think I do, but yeah.
Listen, I get bitches all the time because nobody's satisfied with what I do.
Got 'em! I was doing a big hum there.
It's okay, I'm satisfied with what you do.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while.
Well, thank you.
There's a property for it.
I just haven't seen.
It's true.
Anyone use it.
You're a bird.
Something about it.
You know what? I think that's kind of insultive. Like,
But you have bird wings. You're a bird.
Like,
Bird.
yeah, alright.
Bird.
Does that mean I'm a bird?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're right, but I'm more like a harpy.
Bird.
Alright, you don't shut the fuck up, you're a monkey!
Bird! That's my boy Cools. It's okay.
You're a little ape. You're a little ape. You're a little gorilla. That's what you are.
It's true.
What a banana.
I could go. I have bananas every morning actually with my banana smoothie. So yeah.
I do too. Well, not
It's pretty
smoothies,
good.
But I like bananas.
I do have.
Okay, chill.
Oh.
Chill, I didn't mean it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm running.
What are you running from? Oh. Yeah, let me know if y'all need anything more. So yeah, you can take a look at the menu if you want. Newspaper on the back as well. So. Moe statue.
Festive set piece.
If I could put festive lights on this, I probably would just put it in the corner or something. That'd be nice. The corner or something.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Avatar. I mean, nameplate.
Hello, chair.
So it's just I don't know who that is.
Pretty cool.
Just decorate the Easter Island head like you decorate a Christmas tree.
If only. Yeah. Put two ornaments, like an ornament like on the top of it or something, or like that, and then just like put some lights around it, like little overall lights hanging around it. Yeah.
Put a star on top of it. I like that.
Instead of a Christmas tree, we have a giant Moe statue. Whatever these are called. Moe statue. I don't know what the name actually is, but it's true. I saw one of these in real life, by the way, Chingy. I went to a museum in Washington, D.C., and they had one of these in the museum. Big thing. But I saw this in real life, so it's cool.
I would hope it's like one of the 7 wonders of the world. Are
It-
the Easter Island statues one of the 7 wonders of the world?
I don't think so.
No, because there's a difference between the wonders of the world and the modern wonders of the world. Because like the actual wonders of the world, like half of them are gone. More than half of them don't exist anymore.
Can I get a refill?
Because there's the
Yeah, like the Library of Alexandria. That was a wonder of the world, and then it was gone. Gone.
I actually, okay, funny enough, speaking of which, speaking of like most of them being gone and the Easter Island statues, I actually heard that somebody like actually committed arson and burned them down.
Wow. Scary.
Shut the fuck up. No, you're the baby man.
Like very recently.
Spooky.
Not all of them. Not all of them apparently, but like somebody tried to burn them down, or it was an active volcano nearby. So like there was like damage done to them.
Oh no.
Something like that happened in real life.
Mother Nature doesn't like Moe statues
Saying,
anymore.
like, holy shit.
Destroys them.
I mean, it's not like they're all gone.
Well, there's some that are preserved, yeah. I mean, like, there's one in the museum I saw. They're still around. You can still find them.
Like it's just like the originals are like a lot of them are scarred because of that.
Well, they're just aging, yeah, basically. Big brain moment. Turn all my resources on my island into giant head statues that last thousands of years for the future, and then die. I'm now Stonehead. It's great. Great. Oh, let me put my little gingerbread house back over here. Do be like that sometimes. Is that Tech Wolf? That is Tech Wolf. Okay.
They say it don't be like that.
It is what it is.
So anything's possible.
If you know, you know.
I've seen Sumireko and General Grievous in the same room before. Didn't think so.
Yeah, I've seen Obi-Wan and Rainbow, so that was crazy.
Walk, let's go sit down because he's an old man.
They're not the same person.
Ugh. Hashtag old man. Hashtag old, hashtag man, hashtag bonk.
That's crazy.
It's Zune. He's capable of anything.
Damn, that's crazy. Skolamochi.
don't know. Raymond's looking.
Take your time. Take your time. Thank you, Gordy. Oh, Walcott's gonna take a big yawn. Woo! What's up, Cools? What's poppin'?
Even Moko would finally die at the presence of the high ground. That's how crazy it is.
Dude, plants are cool.
I'm gonna go say hi to some other friends. I may be back later.
Alrighty, Chink. If I don't see you again, you have a good night. So.
My giant talking statues.
Goodbye, Moe statue. There he goes. We lost him.
This is really sad. This is my favorite.
I don't
know what you're talking about.
Anything I wanted.
It's true. Yeah, I would just put it on your tab if you can't pay it right now. We've done that quite a bit, so.
Hey, you know, I'll pay the tab for them. It's no big deal.
Not necessarily a body pillow. It's more of a cutout that we just put here in case I'm gone as like a substitute. Yeah. So it doesn't look like that's why I used to look like. I used to be a lot older. I mean younger. So I've grown up a lot. So so it did be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'll put him back over here in the corner so we can watch us behind Hero. There we go. So. Ugh. I'm sitting on my invisible chair. Don't mind me. That's a dinosaur. That's my friend.
Oh, me too. I love invisible chairs.
I've been meaning to actually put a chair back here I can sit on like when I'm in full body, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
You could also just put like a chair on the avatar.
I know, but it's lazy and it's easier to do it in the world. Oh god, sorry.
It would be mobile. Dude, honestly, the VRChat characters gotta be ripped as hell doing air chair all the time.
It's true. That's why you don't ever see their abs. It's ripped. I may have a dad bod in real life, but in VRChat, I'm a bodybuilder. What? Me going to a VRChat bodybuilder show and building the most buff avatar ever to display.
Yo, I would actually love that. I feel like if somebody hasn't done that, that should be a thing. Just a competition. The stupidest, most buff-looking avatar you can make.
True. What was that? I'll say yes.
32 pack.
Do I have any tea? I have something close to tea. One sec. There you go. It's hot cocoa. That's the closest thing we got to tea, so.
Why is it so tiny?
Well, it's for like people my size, basically. I don't have like big cups.
Oh Jesus! Oh Commander, help this! I don't want.
Yeah, there you go. People, it's his size. And I need to take a sip of my drink real quick here, so don't mind me being a little spindly for a moment. Yum yum in my tum tum, as the kids like to say. They don't actually say that. I just made that up. Ugh.
The kids like to say.
I say that a lot. Okay, listen. I like to say the kids like to say it. Yeah, it's like old people trying to be hip with the kids, except Wildclaw's trying to be hip with the younger generation of VRChat. I'm hip with the kids, you know, guys. Yeah. that was Sonic. That's still Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, I can't do it. It's the only voice I can do.
That's a present. You can have that if you want. You throw it at people. Give them a gift.
Sonic.
That's
Obik, the blog.
Humbunga hunga bunga. Bazinga. Ugh.
Gary, remember your old friend? Gary.
When are we gonna get Sheldon in VRChat? I'm surprised I haven't seen a Sheldon model yet. Someone cursed enough to make a Sheldon model.
Stuck in this avatar for like a few hours because VRChat wasn't working. So I was doing this while discussing Doom
The
Lord.
origin story of how Ty and I met is that I met him when he was stuck in this avatar, and he just talked about Doom novel lore to me for like 2 hours while stuck in this Quake avatar. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's a great first memory.
That's like.
Yeah, because I want to explain how fucking weird it was.
Anyway, shut the front door. Yeah, I kind of forgot how wide my doors were. Hope you're doing well, Sam. True. What's up? That's me.
Have you been doing this, Wanderer?
What was the question?
For 3 years? How long have you been doing this?
As of this past October, 4 years.
Awesome. I was talking with Goldie Roger here. I'm working on my own like RP map, and I would love to give you like a poster. Because maps has like.
I unfortunately can't see him because for some reason I think he has me blocked. I don't know why, but you might want to tell him that. Tell him.
Tan player, block and unblock.
Yeah. Because I see it shows him that he's blocking me, and I'm not sure why. Might be a mistake. There you go.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were showing him.
Actually block you.
No, I didn't think it was a mistake because I saw you on my list and I was like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no, I did not. No.
Okay.
Did not block
Anyway,
I don't know what that was all about.
to answer his question, I've been doing this for about 4 years as of October, so weekly, with a few minor breaks, like maybe like 1 or 2 week breaks in between, but usually it's consistent every nice gun, consistent every week. So it's true.
Fair enough.
Sure, thank you for the knife.
Because Koshino Yakuza, like a Sakura, like Yakuza, like they're themed, and a few other places I'm collaborating with for like roleplay and that part of the VRChat community. But I like what you're doing. This is a social hub, but
yes,
you can exercise like both roleplaying and hanging out, and
it's
not like the public community that's called the metaverse, where it's like there's like some rules you will still need.
I know about the metaverse roleplay.
Immersion.
I'm aware. I have a friend of mine, well, an acquaintance more like it, but he does his own like roleplay group and he does metaverse ones. So I'm aware of it. But this is more just public instance, but we've got light improv and then I'm just running the place. So
And yeah, functional props. I'm actually inspired by the drinking bottles some of these maps have.
Yeah,
Is this a prefab or what is this like function?
This bell, I didn't make this bell myself, but my friend Nepgear set up the particle, and then I set up like the trigger. Well, he helped me set up the trigger for this. So my friend Nep made the particle, but the bell model I didn't make myself. So but yeah, I want to make the drink system better here, but I gotta get around to it. But yeah, at least like for the most part, you can still kind of feel like you're drinking something. So Merry Thursday. Thank you, Ryan. Merry Christmas to you as well. So the power of the sun behind you, don't mind that. So hi Tippy. But anyway, yeah, about 4 years. It's pretty open usually. So as you may have experienced earlier, because it's a public instance, we do sometimes run into crazy people, but usually I'm better at dealing with it. I just got a little distracted tonight, so. And most people don't really bother, coming here to do that kind of stuff. So
I do intend to stream my POV, so if I need to make into highlight or just clip moment, that works too for me, and you can just delete like the stream and just highlight.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's still a nuisance though, unless you want to.
I do get I am able to kill them if I catch them in time because I am the creator of this world, so I can kick people instantly. I'm hoping that the VRC groups that they just added, I hope they add a public group function that lets me make a public instance that is a group public instance, which means it's still a public instance, but people in the group can moderate it. That's what I need, because if I could do that, I would do that here. And then I would do it in other bards I go to, because that would be perfect. Because instead of just me being able to moderate, I could have like my friend Zero also, who's here, being able to moderate as well, as in like being able to kick people instantly if need be. So because that's a good thing to have when it comes to crazy people. Yeah, sussy. Is that my friend Zuma? That's my Zuma over there. being
Hey, that's actually
sussy.
a good idea.
It's true. It's true. Otherwise, it's usually fine. It's usually peaceful here for the most part, so it's usually smooth sailing generally. And we're in the holiday season, so.
Since you mentioned that you're working on getting more assets, prefabs and whatnot.
So, fun fact.
Are you yourself getting this map, or are you waiting to get the fundings to pay the map editor to update this map?
First off, I'm the map creator. So I made this place. And second off, the majority of the things you see here I made from scratch. The only exceptions being some of the pickup objects behind the bar, that cash register, and the jukebox. So I made most of the assets myself from scratch, and like I actually am gonna go update. I'm gonna update this bar back here to actually replace all the pickups with like stuff I make. So it takes time. It takes time. Like the next big update I'm gonna do is hopefully redoing this entire bar, because this bar has been needing an overhaul for a while now. So.
Yes, it's a little bit crusty.
Thank you, Gary. I'm not gonna come with there and just.
I think you could just move this up just a tiny bit so you have more wiggle room back there.
I mean, we have plenty of wiggle room back here. It's just I need to make things look a bit nicer. It's possible. Hello, Starbucks, man. But did I answer your question? I'm sorry if that. Yeah.
What do you mean? This is clearly Wanderer.
Yeah, hopefully they answered your question. Because I've been updating this place constantly.
It's a misprint. It's a misprint
This
on the factory side.
This map came out in 2018. I've been updating it constantly since then, and it goes side and side with the Innkeeping. So I update it. I mean, the actual main building itself got redone recently, so like it's a bit different than what it was before. And then I still have to go up to some more stuff. So yeah, see, Male 07 from Gary's. I got that wrong, I know, but
What?
I'm from Portal, obviously.
Male 07 from
Portal.
I've never played Portal. I know Gary's mine.
I'm just saying that dude looks like something from my Garry's mod.
Listen, I find Gary's mod in Half-Life 2 acceptable, so.
Yeah, that looks like
Actually,
in
Portal
the
uses
Portal
this.
game file since Half-Life or Portal.
It's true.
Yes.
It's true.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, Starbucks.
This is
One of my
this print. This is a
stupid
misprint.
speedrunning facts is
It's true.
there's a Portal speedrun called Airboat Percent that is just beating the game as fast as possible with spawning airboats because it's a command that's not cheat protected, so it's technically not a cheat.
Oh, I need to see that. Hold up. What is it called again? Airboat?
Airboat Percent?
Portal airboat speedrun.
Portal Airboat Percent. I need to see that.
That sounds chaotic, yeah.
Where you spawn so many airboats that they give you a fling. It's so fucking stupid.
Bro, it's roughly 14 minutes. I need to fucking see that.
Airboat Percent.
Airboat.
That's my speed run. I'll make the Wanderer speedrun I will eventually. Well, it technically I might set it up with like because we have like events here you can find outside, but I might make a Wanderer speedrun.
A Wanderer speedrun.
So we have encounters basically, and the idea is that you would finish each encounter, and then I might need to make like a climactic ending when you do all three, because I would love to see people try and speedrun this map, quote unquote speedrun I say, but Jerry died a little bit there.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, you'll fight
But yeah,
the Wanderer.
to make you can actually eat and drink food.
Yes.
In bowls and whatnot.
I am aware.
Hey, jukebox though.
Yeah, it just it shows off his massive
How
like
does that work as a function when we ask that out of curiosity?
So there are actually
Like you preset some music to
yeah. So
item in
it's
Unity,
it's an old system because I made that back in 2018. But basically we have like 6 songs that you can pick from. Eventually I might actually add like a proper music player that you can put in your own music, but I haven't gotten around to it. But right now you click it and it plays the audio and then it loops it until you cancel it or pick another one. So
in like 2 days.
it's local as well, which means only you can hear it. So So it's convenient.
Something that's global, so people look and
yeah, because people like to have their own music playing.
I was hearing
Though.
Space Jam, only I could hear it.
Yeah, if only you could hear it. Yeah.
My beer. Where's my
Here's your beer.
Where's the beer?
beer, bro? Oh, give me that. Oh.
Social rumor, so.
The big R himself.
If I see rumor, I'll show him. Yeah. That's spicy sauce. Don't need that.
Oh, my arm's gone.
Oh, it's Rusty. Hello, Rusty.
Indeed.
I got a group notification. Who's group notification me? Drekwiz has invited you to Cult of the Sack. Thank you, Drekwiz. I'll have to go say hi to him later. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hope he's doing well. It's true. Let me go say hi to someone over here real quick. I'll be right back. One sec. Tippy. Hi, hello. You doing okay? Hello. Yes.
You feeling alright, Tippy, with the whole
I just want to say hi. So hope you're doing well. Hope you're not sick. Also, hello Zuma, and I see Tyrant is there as well. Those two names I haven't heard in a hot minute. It's true. It's true.
I think I just beat your boss.
I could just be...
Alright. Let's deal with this.
Don't give them every... Rule number 1 of helping behind the Wanderer. Don't give people all the food at once. The worst thing you can do.
What they asked me for it.
Well, give them like one of each. Also, welcome back. Nice gun, by the way.
Let's discuss how much I owe you, because I have 100% discount now.
I hate to say it, but the bullets in that are fake, by the way.
Sir, do you really want to do that?
It's also lightsaber. Don't mind that.
Lightsaber. Wow, like...
Didn't you learn your lesson?
Sucks on you, boy. I got a barricade. Do you see that, huh? Barricade now. I'm not letting you in. I got someone pointing a gun at me. My barricade's up. I feel safer now. I'm in here, and you're out there. I'm just joking. I'll put the barricade back. There you go. There you go.
Doing alright. I mean, it was kind of frustrating. We had people coming in, like, repeatedly crashing a while ago.
Twice, by the way. Sorry, not. Don't say repeatedly. Say twice. Don't say repeatedly. This makes it sound worse.
Twice is repeatedly, but yes.
Same person too.
Yeah.
But then I killed them.
Yeah, it's fucking
I hunted them
stupid.
down and then I killed them. So they're dead now.
Yeah, Wildclaw actually murdered them.
I did. Yeah, I went to their house and I killed them. Yeah. I am pretty violent. Yeah. Oh! Put my barricade up. I ain't being part of that.
I'm kind of tired, but I have a new.
So, who do you think's gonna
like?
Well, Gold Roger's pretty freaking strong. I've watched him in the anime, so he's probably got this in the bag. So.
Everybody, I've told people like 4 times now, but it's so like Seb's doing a White Wolf Tango, so I was like, oh, I'll do like a Toho race OC.
Oh my God! It's Gold Roger from One Piece. He's dead, by the way. Spoiler! Spoiler! Well, you get spoiled on that in like the first episode anyway. But I mean, it's. I can't believe Gold Roger dies, guys. What the fuck? Hashtag. I'm gonna go clean up one sec. Give me that, and then give me that. There we go. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. What's up, Cools?
You really should hire a janitor.
Well, people have been, messy. Some people help out cleaning sometimes, but I usually do it myself, so, ugh. I got a broom, that I used to clean up, but I don't know where it went, so. It's true. He's a Lego! He's a Lego! Oh my God! Lego!
You gotta know where to run now, Buggy.
Oh, he's in my fridge.
Say that they're winning there.
He's in my fridge.
Man, you got that gas mileage? You got that.
I got the oil. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, there you go. He's got it. Don't worry. Lightsaber, candy canes help as well.
We're gonna have that back.
Yeah, just throw it back in the sink. That's fine. Woo. Duct tape pursuing. Oh, that's a bummer, Jimmy. Yeah, you might have to DIY your head strap a little bit if you want that to keep working. Duct tape is your friend, so. I'm gonna go here, Ryan. Since you're watching, I'll show you what the outside looks like because you probably haven't seen the new snow yet. Is that Nihilus? Is that the Nihilus? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm going outside real quick to check something, but I'll be back at the bar in a moment so you can say hi to
good luck.
who's up there. Well, I'll be back. Don't worry. Bye. All right. I need the. Actually, here. First off, I'll turn off the I'll turn off the music because I do actually have new background audio. So let me see if I can turn it up for you. Yeah, look at that snow. That looks really good. So the background audio you're hearing right now, Hikari made that for me. So that was nice.
The fireworks?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my stream. Sorry, just the voices in my head.
Fair enough. So I thought you were responding.
No, I was just telling him, my friend who's watching, yeah, the background audio that you hear right now was made by Hikari, a friend of mine, and then this snow, I literally made this today, so pretty straightforward. So
Amazing.
yeah. Okay, let me turn my audio back down. Okay, there we go. Let me go back inside. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that, Ryan. So there you go. It's cool. It's nice. It turns out pretty well. So actually, do I have my? Yes, I do. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, Hikari, that snow has a face. Yeah, there's a snowman outside, but I need to light him up more. So, it's true. Alright, boogie down on the dance floor, folks, if you would like to. Go for it. You've got my permission as I sit down. As long as they're having... Is that Mario Droid? That's amazing. That's great.
I mean, we're not playing the base game, we're playing like the mods and shit.
Oh, it broke.
Hello there. Oh, hi. I'm looking at the people on the dance floor, taking a picture of them. Oh, I think I just got stabbed. But yes, if you would like to join them on the dance floor, you're more than welcome to. If you can see it, go for it. Don't shoot people. Shoot people bad. Throw a gift over there. Hello, Mario.
It's a me. I'm Mario.
Yes! I love the avatar. Good job. It's a good avatar. Oh, I guess sit down for a second now. I am sitting down.
Do you have any oil?
I think I do somewhere around here. Yeah, I got you here. Let me just get a stein real quick here, and then I believe I have some in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have the oil under the sink usually, so here you go.
Thank you very much.
Wendigo's dancing on the dance floor. Don't mind that. They're having fun. You rather like the new outside sounds? Yeah, Hikari made them, so you can thank Hikari for that. He's over there, but I mean he's in there. Let's leave him right over there. But oh yeah, hey, why did you notice my new background audio for this map? Outside.
Oh yeah, the new adult audio. Yeah.
Hikari, my friend Hikari made that, so it's good. It turned out pretty well. Who?
Oh, he's real.
Huh?
I thought you left, but he's not. He's still around.
Oh. If you guys want to go ahead and start, you're welcome to. But yeah, I'm finishing up Innkeeping. I got like 30 minutes. Enjoying the. Oh yeah, Elsie's awake. There he is. Sweet boy. Naps, hello. Looking at my candy cane.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's often a very nice feeling going back to something that you just had.
Thank you. Yeah, you just leave that there. Don't worry. I'll pick it up.
Played in a while and being like,
woo!
Oh, yeah, this is why I enjoyed it so much.
Actually, you know what? I need to ask this, Mr. Battle Droid 8924.
I think I may suggest.
No, they're just dancing. Don't mind them.
Oh, dude, it's another victim. But he was stuck as a femboy. Wouldn't you rather be stuck as a Quake Ranger?
Stuck as a femboy. It's always a funny thing to say.
No, because he's talking about when that went
Hey, Mr. Battle Droid 8924, I gotta ask you a question if that's okay. You Were you the same person that commented on my video on YouTube by any chance?
YouTube.
Because I had someone that was a battle droid that commented on one of my videos saying, "Is the Wanderer friendly to droids?" And I thought that was you, so I was just asking because I told them yes, it was. So I was just curious. So I guess it's just a coincidence, but
I think it's different, Jen.
it's a coincidence, I guess. Yeah, I was curious, so I just thought that was interesting. Oh my god, it's my first throw. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying yourself, yep, droids are welcomed here. That's why, I mean, I actually, one of my regular patrons, his name's Super Hornet. I mean, you might know that name maybe, but Super Hornet 1, he's a friend of mine.
Super Hornet?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He's also a regular here. He usually joins like the last like 20 minutes, but I actually added Oil because of him, because he would always show up and I wouldn't have anything to serve him because he's a droid, so I would have, like, I can't give him alcohol, so I give him Oil instead. So he's cool, yeah. Hornet's a friend of mine. He's a cool guy. He comes around sometimes. Droid, you know. That's why we
I went off to go see Silent before she logs off, so I'm probably gonna join them.
Okay, well, go for it. Yeah, go on ahead. So, but yeah, Hornet's a cool guy. I wonder if he'll show up tonight. I haven't seen him in quite a while. I hope he's doing okay. I know he's been busy with stuff, so. But he does a good Jordan. He's good at the droids, so. And I hear a lot of people joining because my bell's ringing, so hopefully that's not a bad sign. Hello, Foe, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's good, you know, Innkeeping. A Christmas decoration, so you like it? I made these all myself from scratch. I'm a big boy now.
I think I like the extra lighting these lights give. Like, it makes the ceiling feel less warm.
Well, they do give off a little bit of bloom,
I
yeah.
don't think it'd be a bad idea to have, like, just regular white or, like, you know, orange, light bulb colored lights all year round.
Maybe. We'll see. But for now it's just festive, so. Got gifts. I also got, if this is still in here, here it is. Gingerbread Wanderer. I put it together really quickly.
Hey, that's cool.
There's no interior, so don't bother checking.
Of that time it reminds me of the time I made a little model of the Wanderer.
Yes, you did. I actually I should have probably just asked you for that, so I could have avoided making my own, but I just ended up making my own.
It's an outdated version now. It doesn't have it didn't have the front porch.
Well, then again, this is also doesn't have a front porch, so I didn't put a front porch on this one. I should have, but I just didn't get around to it. I was trying to make a silhouette to make as a gingerbread cookie, so. Is that not Super? Yeah, no, Sam, that wasn't Super. That was a Battle Droid. He's a new patron here. I was talking to him. He's doing good, so. Skeleton. It's not your holiday. It's Christmas.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Everyone can die on season. That's not besides the point. I want you to tell me a joke. I want you to make me laugh.
I'll tell you a corny joke that my boss. I'll tell you a corny joke that my boss tells sometimes during my work. What?
Tell him that one.
I wish I knew what that meant.
Yeah, I do. Wait, here, let me try.
He'll tell you the joke. He's better at this than I am.
Okay.
Alright, Carbon. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
What is a skeleton's favorite snack? What is it? Answer me.
Spare ribs.
Oh, he's dead.
Mr. Skeleton, turn around.
Oh. Oh, it's just his friend, the 12-foot skeleton. Fucking ragdoll, motherfucker.
Oh, what? Oh, the 12-foot giant skeleton. I thought it was only a myth. Oh.
Rip. Rip. Gravestone. Rest in peace.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. It has lifelike eyes. Oh my god.
I love when people do ragdolls on their avatar. It's really fucking funny sometimes.
Now, allow me to tell you a joke.
Okay, cool. Go for it. I can't ragdoll like you can, but.
3 guys walk into the bar, and the first one says, "Ow."
He fucking fell. That's it. That's the joke. He's dead.
Okay, that's it. That's
Good joke. Good job. Good job. Give you 10 out of 10 on that one. Presentation. Score! What's up?
Just to let you know, progress on Steve ornament is almost actually complete.
That's good. Just send it to me in a DM when you're done. Good. Just send it to me in a DM and I'll put it on the tree tomorrow. So.
Like I said, it is a drawing because that's exactly what
Well, that's fine. I mean, I accept 2D images on the thing, so it's like we already have one up there. Like you can see Ryan's one right there. So. Alright, sit down. I got you. Don't worry. Send it to me whenever you're done. So no rush. Shit to be like that. I was wondering if Hornet would show up tonight. I would say hi to him. Hope he's doing well. I like Tippy's outfit though. Nice skirt, long skirt. It's true. Nice hair. Oh. Oh well. Oh, I gotta sit down for a second. Catch my breath. I'm not even that out of breath. I'm just tired. Nice knife. Ooh, whoa! Oh, that was a good throw. Oh.
Annoying
Oh.
orange reference? What the fuck?
I don't know what you mean by that. Here you go. Wait. Death. Oh, you caught that. Nice. It looked like it went through your head there for a second. Yeah, you can spam that bell if you want to. Go for it. It's spammable for a reason, so.
I know it's not Halloween, but I'll be Michael Myers now.
Michael Myers, the Myron Michael. That Stein, if you click it, it should spawn them on the row there. So you'll see a few spawn in, but try not to spam it if you can. So. But you can have a drink though. Go for it. I can get you one as well if you need it too. I just am sitting down for a second. That's all. Ugh. Drekwiz invited me to his group, and I'm not sure if I want to join it or not. No offense against him, but go to community people who love the Sackman to say wow all the time. AK Drekwiz, you can expect to find like-minded individuals in the EU and role playing and generally good family friend. Oh, it's tempting to join his group, but I haven't talked to Drekwiz in God knows how long, so he's doing stuff right now, I think. For anyone who doesn't know who Drekwiz is, he's I don't know if he still streams VRChat, but he was like the first like big content creator that did like a role play here on the Wanderer back in 2018. Actually, the reason we have the brown drink over there is it's a reference to Drekwiz himself, but he's around sometimes. I think he's doing a lot better than he was before. Oh, what? Oh, someone said my name for a second there. Ugh, I gotta stand up in a second, but you like that candy cane, foe? My big ass candy cane decoration? Because I was like, I need to put something in the map. I made it myself, by the way. So.
Very nice. I can see.
I can already.
Is it like two materials or is it one texture with like a UV going between two colors?
I don't actually remember. It's probably two materials. I was rushing it a little bit. It's not the highest quality candy cane on the street, but I mean it works better than nothing. So.
I mean, you know, it does its job.
It does its job on this bitch of an earth. So, yeah. Oh man. Don't mind me. I'll get up in a second. Oh god, waist. My waist, my wife. I don't know why I said that. I should go sit on my front porch in the chair like an old man. At this point, I'm just sitting down. Oh no. Ugh. You can't say that about someone's two ha's. Come on.
Oh, I can't believe it's all about me. People can talk about your dumpy as much as they want, but they can't say that.
Yes, I will be. Yes, and also, what was your question, Mr. Grievous? You just put this down there.
I would like to be informed about your Wawa Deluxe.
Oh, I got you. Here, let me go get it for you. Here, one sec. Wait here. I say that as the one drink I'm missing is the Wawa Deluxe. Great. Okay. Give me a moment to find it here. So, I don't actually know where the actual bottle for it is. It's supposed to be over there, but it's not at the moment. But basically, the Wawa Deluxe is this brown bottle we have that's about this big, and we pour it onto the curry, and that's the Wawa Deluxe. Now, the special thing about it is what is poured out of the bottle. Now, Are you familiar with what a sack man is?
I am not.
Okay, so there's like this like sack man that this guy named.
Excuse me for 1 second, though.
Okay, okay.
You cannot eat the food. Go on.
Okay, so a sack man is like it's basically just like a sack man. It's like a man that looks like he's made of sacks. But the thing is that the drink is a reference. Yeah, so the drink is a reference to a person named Drekwiz that used to look like a sack man, and he would say Wawa. That was his big thing. So the Wawa Deluxe is that like when you pour it, it's basically a bunch of sack mans that pour onto the drink itself. Now I wish I had the bottle to show you, but I don't actually know where it is. But you can have this candy cane if you want, though. I'm not using this right now, so. Like a sphere, yeah. But that's basically what the Wawa Deluxe is, so if you were curious about that, so. Oh, don't mind the creature sound.
Do not mind him. He is not very smart. He cannot realize that he cannot eat.
Well, we still got oil at least, so.
I am
very smart.
It's true. It's true. Well, I can get you, That's a hard question.
22.
21? That's what I think it is. 2 times 1? 2, 1? 21. Boom. Got a big math right there. Big brain.
With the mango guide.
Isn't that right, you?
I don't have Wawa Deluxe, but I will at least get you guys some oil here. We can at least get that going here real quick, while I get the drinks coming out. There we go. Luckily, I got some oil under the bar. Oh, there we go. There you go. And here you go. There's your drinks. Enjoy. Mamma mia. Enjoy. I'll get you one as well. 1 sec. Here. What's up?
Why is everything so expensive?
Depends on the item in question. Some of them are expensive because they're rare. Our prices have been constant since like 2018, so we don't really change them sometimes. So some of them are just naturally expensive, but they're usually worth it depending on how they are. So. Whew, sorry about that. It's a little chilly in here. Honestly, any currency, because we can usually convert it here because we get all sorts of people coming in. So we usually like to usually accept most currencies. As long as it can be traded in some other place, we'll accept it. So.
So I had 2 rounds of oil. How much does that cost?
2 rounds of ale? That should come out to about like 10, 20 US dollars. Oil, yeah, oil is like 10, 20 US dollars. So if you can convert that to your currency, you can just, put that on your tab for later.
How much is that in credits?
That shouldn't be too much in credits. You should be able to pay that off easily whenever you want, so. Don't worry, it's not too expensive. I think you'll be fine. So I'll put it on your tab. You can pay it whenever you're ready. So.
I do not know what he's doing right now. Do you have a phone?
Oh. I do not have a phone, unfortunately. Not here yet. I don't have a phone. I'm sorry. Oh, wait 1 sec. It's Jones? Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoy your drink. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, he's dead. Well, he just died. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Yeah, you enjoy that drink, but I gotta clean up back here real quick. So just give me 1 second to find where it is. Put that back in here for now. I thought Jones is here too, actually. If he's gonna say hi. What's up, Zero? You are a skeleton. Spooky. Oh, Jones, I guess he left. Oh well. I thought I was gonna say hi, but probably had to jump somewhere, so. They're all over there. They're all having fun. Okay. Ugh. Well, I gotta take a breather for a second. The only disadvantage to having the tree right there is that I can't look straight out the door, but it's fine, so. How about I take a seat? I got like 10 minutes left, so. Oh, God. Alright, your innkeeper needs a moment to relax. I'm not on break, but I got 10 minutes left, so.
I apologize for my idiot drawings.
Don't worry about it. I would pick those up anyway, so. Ugh.
Stop murdering each other. I turned around for 1 second.
Ugh. Well, I wish I had a chair back. I might go sit on the front porch, but I'll stay on here for now. It's been a good night, though, aside from a few minor hiccups. Oh, there's my boy. There he is. He actually came. Sam. There he is. He's walking in. I gotta stand up. Up, and he's back outside. Oh, I thought I heard the sound effect of like me timing out for a second, and I was like, who is that? Was that me? And then I was like, oh, I'm alive, luckily. So.
No, that was me.
Don't do that, because you're gonna make people think they're timing out. Like, Sam's coming in, which means I know he wants a hot cocoa, wherever he is. He was here a second ago. Oh, and there goes my... Oh, wow, my hand just, like, freaking got sucked into the void there for a second. That was a little scary. Oh, my headset's, like, leaning up way too much a little bit again. Okay. Alright, well, I'll wait for Sam to get in. Oh, there he is. Did you die? I thought you disconnected for a second there.
Where am I gonna sit? Where am I gonna sit?
Pick his side! Hey, this side. Here, over here. How about here? Right here, right here. Fine, you want to sit over here? Sit over here, right here. Here.
Oh.
There you go. Welcome. How's your day been, bud?
It's been okay, just LODing.
Oh no, Jimmy says he can't see. No. Well, I mean, hopefully your LED's coming on nicely. As you can see, I got the update out. The only things I need to fix are Snowman's too dark outside, so I need to put some lights on him. And then I actually made the snow particle today, by the way. Literally put that together today.
I was just working on that for my world, and you gotta show me yours because I feel like I'm lagging mine out for some reason. I think I'm messing mine up somehow.
Well, when you say lagging, like, are you just somehow like you're not making it right, or?
How many particles do you have, I guess?
Okay, so my max is like 3,000, but it's like set to emit like 300. But it, like, I had to modify it because like I wanted it to be, I wanted to make it honestly more snow, but I didn't want to go too crazy because this particle has colliders, but it only collides with the building that's set to the world layer, so that the snow doesn't go through the building. Because otherwise it would, but like it's fine. I haven't noticed any too big performance hitches outside of like normal areas, so.
Okay, I might have to try 3,000. I might try it that way, 3,000 and 300.
Because you do have to tweak it, because like it's hard to get the numbers right for how many particles you want, because like you have rate, you have lifetime, and then you have the max particles, and you have the rate over time, and it's like yeah. So I think my snow turned out fine. It's much better than the old one I had, so. Look nice. What I want to do is I want to make it to where the snow particle binds to the player locally when they join, and then when they go inside buildings it disables it. But you could get away with having a ton of snow around the player doing it that way. So although then you run into the issue of the snow wouldn't like
I would just see snow above you though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but what you could do is put the snow high up, so like the snow has colliders, so like if you go into a building it collides with the building, but it still follows you, basically. What's up? What's poppin'?
I have brought you customers, and by customers I mean my friends.
That's me! Hello!
Brother! He does. He looks like he'd be related to you. Like, is this your OC?
Kinda, I guess. Like, I technically, when I made this, I was trying to make it as close to my real life self as possible with like hair, glasses. There's no beard though.
Oh, I'm typecasting you both.
It's true. Let's go. Don't mind that.
How long have you known all these people?
About 4 years.
I've known Chingy for 4 years.
About right?
Yeah, about 2018. We're old, so.
It's about the same time, right?
Longer than you've known us. No, it's a little bit.
No, it's about the same time. It's pretty much
Dinosaur.
Is it?
came together in Neps. It was back in like 2019-ish.
Crashed in the
These
dumpster.
people have a year on you guys, so.
Yeah.
That's me.
Damn seniority.
That's me. That's me. Hello, welcome.
Oh my god, wait. Dude, I'm so fucking angry when they're able to do that. It looks so cool. They can move their whole body.
That's full body, baby. I can do a squat. Oh, I can.
We just had Skeletor do like a whole fucking dance routine over there.
That was that's Carbon probably.
Gave us a lap dance. It was insane.
Oh, that was Carbon probably. That's some more Carbon for you. Improv guy. He's good.
What were you doing?
Improv guy? Okay, now that I know that's his thing, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, he doesn't do it randomly. That's what he's known for. He likes to do skits and stuff around here. So.
That's
pretty
so
cool.
fucking funny. I
Thanksgiving,
love that
he
guy.
rallied an army of turkeys to invade the Wanderer.
Yes, what Throw King said. Yeah, we had the army of turkeys here at Thanksgiving. That was funny.
Wait, what did you just say about turkeys?
The guy that gave you the guy that gave you a lap dance also rallied an army of turkeys during Thanksgiving here at the Innkeeping. So
He also brought the Ginyu Force from Dragon Ball here.
Steve killed one.
I should have seen that.
that was.
There's a lot to take in with these sentences, so I'm not really processing them.
What was that, Porter?
Was he also the Dalek the last couple of times I was here?
No, the Daleks were someone else. That was a different thing. Oh,
my feet hurt. My feet hurt.
you think your feet hurt? I'm in full body. This sounded okay. I don't know why I said that.
What's gonna happen to this chair if I sit on it?
Nothing. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Speaking of turkeys, there they are. By the way, if you're curious what they look like. So.
What are those fucking turkeys?
They're having fun with the turkeys. Hopefully your things are going well though, Sam. As I said, this map is good to go for now until late the end of the year. So, follow wage.
So you're
I don't have a follow wage command. I'm sorry. I'm not a good Twitch streamer.
Yeah, dude, you should really add that. I want to know how long I've been here.
If I knew how to do it, I would, but I'll figure that out eventually.
For 3 years now.
Yeah, some people are old, so don't worry. A while. I don't know how long, but it's been a while. So. Oh god, it's only 11:56. It is nice. If you haven't joined the VRC group for the Wanderer, I recommend it. I already made one. You can go on the VRChat website and find it. No, not the Discord, the VRC group. Like, I made a VRC group for the Innkeeping and stuff. You can look it up on the website, but it will eventually become, like, public, like, in-game. Because if you're in the open beta, you can see groups right now, and I actually am repping the Wanderer one right now, but you won't be able to see it unless you're in the open beta, so... Or am I in a group? Why is it not showing, Yeah, I gotcha, don't worry. Oh man. But anyway, on your thing, Sam, hopefully your melodies come on.
Well, I guess that would make sense. I don't know. Yesterday, because I switched to the beta and I had an issue where I couldn't see my uploaded avatar.
Yes.
So I had to come back to the live version so I could do that. Did they
Yeah.
fix that, do you know?
I don't know. It's only been a day, so... Or two, so...
Yeah, so I switched back because I'm like, I don't have any of my avatars on like the recent, unless it was Shaggy or the Ferrets. I'm like,
Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, actually seeing your uploaded avatars? Because, like, I have that issue right now. Like, I can't see my uploaded avatars. Like, they're just favorites.
Unless I like recently used them, because you could use like the recent ones. On
I didn't even think about that. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, if you're in the open beta, you can't, like...
Yeah,
like,
my
you...
uploads don't show.
There's no, like, uploads category. There's just, like, your recent, and that's it. So...
Yeah.
I was worried about that.
Like, I needed those.
It's true. It's true. Well, I'm fine for the most part, so... Luckily, the group seemed to be alright. Like, I'm repping... I should be repping mine right now. Let me check, actually. Oh, yeah. Shows mine at the moment, so... It'll just show the banner of your group that you're in on the top, but mine's turned out pretty okay, so... It's good. It's good, yeah. But yeah, it turned out pretty well, honestly, all things considered, so... What the heck? Oh. Sorry, sometimes the socialist likes to glitch out real quick, so sometimes it will show someone blocking me for a split second, and then it stops, and it's like, oh, I must be just, like, glitching. Nobody would block me. I'm a good guy. Anyway. But yeah, otherwise tonight's been okay. Not any noticeable glitches with the map or anything. I just need. Yeah, let's not talk about that. We already had to deal with that earlier. But anyway, I gotta do a few slight fixes and also add ornaments for the thing. So yeah. Who's playing that music? Oh, is it Elord? Oh, it's probably Elord.
Gingerbread. See the gingerbread.
Oh, I bet you. Okay. Yeah, no, I got you. If it's even still in here. Oh, it is. Okay, good. I was about to say. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's like Yeah, it is. Dude, I didn't have fucking time, okay? It was either this or nothing. It's not even like...
Yo, you lay out candy for me, I'll decorate it for you.
If only. It's not even like the updated version because it doesn't have the front porch and the back porch, but I didn't have time. So... Oh god, it's 12. Wow, it's lost track of time. I actually should be wrapping up Innkeeping here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back real quick and we can keep talking after I get back, but I gotta go wrap up Innkeeping, so I will be back here shortly. So alright boys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up Innkeeping for tonight because it is 12. For the new people, thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry about all the shit happened. We usually don't get crazy people like that. So that is definitely not fun when it does happen, but hopefully next time I will be a bit more diligent to not have that happen again. But anyway, you guys have a great night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for pizza delivery. And there goes my watch on my wrist. Enjoy your night.